They'll shuffle the deck like a gambler in disguise. Every card a treasure, spell to tantalize. I draw one, then another, can't resist the call. This game's a potion, baby, got me under its thrall. Counter spell, you can't break through my wall. You cast your best, but I'm stealing it all. Oh, the thrill, it's a sweet alchemy. Drawing cards, baby, it's magic to me. A mana flows like whiskey under neon light. I play my hand, oh, it's a dangerous night. Tap it, untap, oh, I'm lost in the haze. This game's got me spinning in a mystical maze. They whisper secrets in my ear. Every draw's a gamble, every play a cheer. I'll counter your move before you even see. Baby, this addiction's casting chains on me. Counter spell, you can't break through my wall. You cast your best, but I'm stealing it all. To me, the battle feels alive with enchantments and spells. Each turn's a story only the cards can tell. I'm a wizard of the night with a deck in my hand, slave to the shuffle in this mystical land.
Hello everyone, welcome to the live show. I'm gonna just get some music set up while I talk a little bit about what's going on, what's happening. I think I'm gonna be playing a little bit of Magic tonight, and then I'm not sure if I want to switch to a Star Wars game later. I have a Dungeons and Dragons game tomorrow night. I was thinking of making the character, maybe I'll do it on stream so it's proven that I'm not, making stuff up. Or maybe I'll just wait and do it tomorrow with everybody else, even though I think it takes a long time and I think it's rude to show up. I also ordered a cannoli, a really big cannoli full of small cannolis. I got 25 of them. There's probably going to be 5 of us there. I don't think 5 cannolis per person is too much, but I can't imagine that it's overly healthy. That being said, you never know. There's only one way to find out, truly. There's a little music in the background. I think it feels good. I gotta think. Christmas! Oh, welcome. Welcome to the stream. My good friend. How are you? How are you doing? How's your life? Tell me how everything's going. Would love to know what's new and exciting, what you've been brewing, what you've been doing. Lay it on me, brother. Cannolis, nice play. Thank you. It's a classic Italian, well-known, delicious food. Everyone loves it. I'll show you, Christmas, what I've been working with here. This is a Sephiroth deck I threw together. It uses Knight Errant to get more crap out of the graveyard for Sephiroth. So it's basically just a Cecil, a bunch of stuff that craps out other stuff, a tutor, these two, of course. This guy also kind of auto-tutors. It's a little bit more expensive than I think I would love, but the first few games I played worked. That's all I gotta say. It worked the one time, so it's gotta work more than that, right? I'm excited to play Cecil against these Cori Steeler decks. I think it's gonna cut them up, personally. And I didn't know this until recently, but if you flip the Redeemed Paladin, you can play the Dark Knight next to him. You can have both Cecils fucking chilling on the battlefield at the same time. Same goes for Fabled Soldier and One Winged Angel. Hey, Tempest! Oh, it multiplies the emotes. I was wondering. Welcome, my friend. How are you? How are you doing? Thank you for see the forest. It looks a lot like your forest, I bet. Yeah, there's yours looking beautiful, and there's mine looking pedestrian next to it. But I did get the high quality one. Maybe see your white spin is perfect. I love it. I was just messing around with the emotes, but I appreciate you being cool with me borrowing that just for a concept. I tried to get a spray can going that goes bad, but they haven't approved it yet. I didn't get the email for it yet, so for now my emotes are a little bit limited, but at least they float around the screen for a little bit. Maybe until I get more chatters, I'll just have them float around for several minutes, so it just feels like, oh my goodness, look at this guy go. Tempest, welcome. What did you say, my friend? The other day I was hitting all the graveyard decks. Today I'm hitting all the graveyard hate decks. Yeah, well, the other day everybody was getting all the graveyard decks, and now everyone is getting all of the graveyard hate decks. My rat deck has been completely defanged because it counted on like a little bit of graveyard, and no one's letting anyone do any graveyard. This is the Sephiroth deck that I was talking about, Tempest. It uses this guy to kind of get these guys out. I've got a couple tutors to get them. I don't know if Midnight Reaper is a good call here, but you kind of get the idea of what's going on. I think maybe like an Enduring Curiosity, or sorry, the Enduring Innocence would be another ad. It feels a little bit expensive for what I'm trying to do here. These three mana guys make me nervous, you know? I wonder, is there another creature in Orzhov that when it dies, it leaves a little token behind? You think you have yours set for 12 seconds? No, I want mine to flip for 5 minutes. Let me see. Let me see what the max is, Christmas. I'm gonna figure this out right now. Yeah, that's right. Is it this? Man, it's been a minute since I've had to use my brain. It's like when I go on stream, my brain just stops working completely. Dashboard. Yeah, let's see 12 minutes. I'm gonna do 12 minutes. No graveyard for you. Historic? No, Christmas. I don't play historic. I don't have the chops. I don't have the chops to play historic, okay? Anytime historic shows up, I'm like, you know what? Maybe instead of historic, I should just back out of the room, not worry about it terribly, and just let the game play out in front of me as it is. Because otherwise, it's like, I have no idea what's going on. These cards are coming out. Fatal Push. What does that even mean? And then either one guy wins in 3 turns, or they end up they either win in 3 turns, or it becomes a top deck war immediately because both people use their resources to like finish the other person off. I watched this one guy who was like rank 500. Okay, I was watching his stream. This Italian dude, and he had like an Aven Interrupter on the board for like 5 turns, just swinging in for 2 damage, and they're both just top decking lands. And I was like, is this like the premium Magic gameplay experience? Is this what people are doing? Why would anybody do this? It was a panic. Oh, man, can you believe this TurdGobbler guy making me watch ads? The shame. I cannot tell you the shame that I feel, Trexodactyl, making you watch ads, my good friend. Welcome. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. You have a couple knight errants in mind, but you don't have a playset. Yeah, I ended up crafting it. I think I was really mad at a Boros player back in the day, and I was like, you know what? I'm tired of this. Oh, emote duration. 40 seconds. Let's go 20 seconds. I think that's pretty gratuitous. And I'm gonna make the scale even larger, Christmas, so that when you go nuts, it'll save. Boom. Trex, you didn't have to sub. Oh. You are an amazing human being, Trex. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. That's completely unnecessary, but lots and lots of love. I will definitely make an emote celebrating this. By the way, Christmas, I did see that you were there last night. I did not acknowledge your sub as much as I ought to have, but I promise I noticed it, and I want to just take a second. Thank you as well. You guys are amazing. Oh, thank you so much. I love you too, Trex. It's nice to hear from you. How are you? What's new? What's happening? I had this brew going up here for Sephiroth. Oh, he can't hear you if he's in ads. Oh, I post the VODs. I have the VODs on YouTube. I know he'll watch. I know he'll watch through just to see the hello. Night ads, but you love ads. I love you. Oh, you guys are amazing. I love this positive male energy. That's exactly what I was going for. So, does anyone have any advice for the Sephiroth deck? Because I think this is expensive, but I also really like it, and I don't get to use it very often, and I think it's going to go away pretty soon. No, it's foundations. We're fine. Oh, Mickey 17. Okay, I'm sorry. Hang on one second. I got so excited. I forgot to plug in my camera. I just recently watched Mickey 17. I thought it was excellent as well. The Mark Ruffalo's character and Toni Collette's character were like, I found them excruciating to watch. It felt like watching one of those cringy episodes of The Office where I'm like, I cannot believe these guys. Can you imagine? Now that I got your subs, I'm gonna disappear forever. Give me 2 seconds. And we're back. Hello. Sorry, I had to fix that. I needed more USB slots in my PC. It wasn't ready for this design that I put together. I need mobilized cards and Aerith. It's so good how bad they were. They played the roles perfectly. Okay. Everyone says voice of victory. I'm not gonna ignore everyone. I'm not proud like that. Okay. We'll get this. We'll take this guy out. Screw you, Midnight Reaper. I do love having one tutor, but we'll keep the nice one here. Aerith. Aerith is a really powerful card. Why not? There's no creature that gains counters when you gain life and has lifelink. So we'll put her in. She's expensive a little bit, but that's okay. This should do. What do we take out here? Everything's fine. I'll go down one voice. I feel like they're a little slow at times. No, it's fine. 62 card special. These guys are legendary, right? We don't want more than one. I don't know. What is this card? Aerith Rescue Mission. Oh, Trex, did I show you the deck that I started playing last night? If you'll bear with me, Tempest, because I know you were all over it. I built a deck around this Leviathan card, just constantly bouncing stuff back to their hand. We played against a Yuna. I'm gonna read the chat in a second. I just want to tell a story first. We played against a Yuna, and we just barely were able to mill them out. Not with this deck, with one very much like this one. And we ended up bouncing that Yuna 8 times. They played the Yuna 9 times that game, and then we ended up milling them out. It was with this deck, but same sort of thing. With the Rebuke, the Regent, and the Season of Weaving. I'm working on the mass bounce thing. I've been trying to make this Leviathan deck work because it bounces all non-octopus things. So I got an octopus in there, and a merfolk and an octopus in there. But the problem is these things disappear. After the 3rd step, they just fucking vanish. It sucks to spend 6 mana on a 6/6 for 2 turns. It's like very temporary. Ooh, let's check to see if there's a pack for sale. No. Just this nonsense. Okay, let's see what my friends are saying. I need mobilized cards on Aerith. It's how good. Oh, you're talking about Mickey? Yes, they're approved. Essence Channeler, Voice of Victory, and Aerith. Dump Essence Channeler's counters onto Aerith. 4 voice to make the opportunity to play spells on their turn. Yes. And are you responding that's disgusting to the Octo deck? It's pretty funny. And the thing is, when it's a creature, you can make copies of it with 3 steps ahead. So I was running a couple Visage Bandits, but it was a little slow. Oh, the Yuna being bounced many times. That was a lot of fun too. Illuge and the Water Crystal both offer discounts on cards, and they compound. So things start getting real cheap. I thought I was cooked at one point. I cast a Flow of Knowledge, and I ended up with an Aetherize in my hand. You can see the relief wash over my face in the bottom, like, oh my god, for real? Like, this is happening? But I did want to do this, so we added the Aerith, we added the Voice of Victory, and you wanted me to add, and I will add a couple. I don't want to lose these double creatures. That's the heart of what I'm trying to do. I'll take out this, because we got one gain and drain. We don't need two. Essence. I do like Essence Channelers. We'll keep two for now, because if I really want to go to the Aerith Essence Channeler route, I'd be compelled to put the Case of the Feast, which is really good for life gain decks. So you go 1 Feast, 2 Essence Channeler, you get a 3/2, 3 Aerith, and then you're rolling, right? Okay, let's try it like this. We'll see what cards feel good, we'll see what cards feel terrible, and we'll go from there. And honestly, later I was just thinking we just play some Cori Steel, man. Fuck it. Like, everyone else is playing it, it's brainless. I'm a little sleepy. Mobilize is where it's at with Sephiroth and Aerith. Trust me on this, it's absolutely insane. I trust you. I trust you. It's just in. We're about to experience trust and mobilize on a so far untoward scale. It's gonna be crazy. Back at her. Okay. We got Cecil, we got Voice. I can't imagine anything going wrong. Sad, bad choices. Oh, okay. Well, if he's just gonna hold up 1 black mana, I'll run out my not precious Cecil the Dark Knight into a cut down. He can spend his cut down on my Link Breaker. Okay, guys, come on. Come on. This guy deserves a little salt in his face. I think we can agree. Right? What a dick. So, he can't use his go for the throat anymore. What an idiot. Now he has to wait for his turn. We wasted his whole turn. His turn 2 was garbage, you guys. Let me load Arena up and do some dailies? Absolutely. Oh, he's got a Cecil too. What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. If I play Aerith, I feel like she dies. But that's okay, because then we can just lively dirge next turn. Total mana value 4 or less. Okay, well, maybe not. Maybe we'll just play this anyway. We don't need to attack right into this Death Touch creature. Vincent Valentine. What does this guy do? Whenever a creature and opponent dies, put number +1 equal to that creature's power. Okay, I was gonna trade for this guy, but I don't want to get this Vincent Valentine all jacked up, do I? Doesn't really matter, does it? Because we're gonna bring Cecil back next turn. Alright, we won't block. Yeah, you can take 2 damage as well, buddy. You deserve it. I'm going to attack with her. If he tries to block... Okay, no. I was gonna say I'll put a thing on. Okay, and next turn we can tutor something and bring it out as well. So that's what the Dirge is doing. Yeah, do your dailies, Tricks. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being here, everybody. Your support means a lot to me. Just have a nice presence. I just wanted to create a nice little space on the internet, and I feel like it's starting to coalesce a little slowly, but feels good, feels consistent. The affiliate thing was a huge bonus. I was not expecting it so fast, and I was scrambling to get emotes up, and they're starting to trickle in. I've got a couple in. I've got some more being made, so ticking away. We're ticking away real quick. I got the big display happening. Thank you, Streamlabs, for just making that super easy. Okay, Gix's command. That's unfortunate. Oh, he had to choose. He chose this one and this one. Okay, they kill my Aerith. I can get her back next turn if I'm so inclined. Is he gonna swing in now? I think I'll trade here. I take 3 damage, he takes 2 damage, I believe. Yeah, and then this guy gets bigger. Unfortunate. We're gonna go ahead and do the whole kit and caboodle. Who do we get? We're going to throw someone into the graveyard. Anyone we want. And then we're going to pull 2 guys out of the graveyard. Anyone we want. Gosh. I'm thinking Elas and the Voice of Victory. Or we can start with Cecil, Sephiroth, Aerith and Cecil. I think we're going to do these 2. Let's get them going. I'll gain and drain 1. Okay. Oh, shoot, right. This is big. Okay, he gets a giant demon. He's gonna get trample and lifelink. Oh, that's fun. Well, I'm about to take a lot of damage. But he dies. That's fun. Oh, and he comes back. Well, I gained 2 life. Ding, ding, ding. He's back tapped. Wow. I hope I draw more lands. Alright. I do not want to attack. I would love a Knight Errant or something. I mean, that's the whole reason I put it in. Yes, sir. Oh, perfect. Another go for the throat. Excellent. Was hoping that would happen. Alright, down to 4. Hoping I draw another land. Down to 2. A nesting bot is just not going to cut it. Alright. Good game. Sad, bad choices. Pretty good deck. Well positioned against ours with the 4 removals and the Vincent Valentine. Cool card, by the way. I'm not above trying another one. I'm just curious if we have our own Vincent Valentine. No, we don't. What is this? Oh. This looks like an interesting card to put in a fling deck. Because you don't have to pump the Cacophony's Camp, really, but still 5 mana to make it a 7/2? Not worth it. Okay, so what did we learn? Too many lands. 24 lands for this low curve. We're going to take 1 land out and replace it with most useful card I felt, which was Lively Dirge. But we'll keep trying. Beautiful, beautiful. Anyone in chat played Dungeons and Dragons anytime recently? It has been a while for me. I'm very excited to engage. Okay, we play out our Voice of Victory. Now he's stuck. Yesterday, one of my chatters said, so you can read bomb wires in response to this font, and I think it's so funny. It does look like bomb wires. Oh, good. I was hoping we'd be up against mice. So, I play Sephiroth. I attack in with the Voice of Victory. It does 2. Oh no, because when I play him, I have to sacrifice something. Right? Is that what's happening? So, do I attack first? I guess that's what I'll do. Okay. Play Sephiroth. I'll sacrifice this guy. Draw a card. Cool. Alright. Show me what you got, mouse. Teeny tiny little mouse face. Rex, you streaming tonight, brother? Let me toss Jay a quick like. He seems to be online. Oh no, my Sephiroth has been sheltered by ghosts. Not tonight? Is your stomach feeling a bit better? Related / unrelated? Not enough to get my Knight Errant going, but we can at least bang out a little bit of damage. I don't really have a kill spell in this deck, it's occurring to me. So, like, this guy might present a problem for us just by existing. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, that's quite a bit of damage. Yeah, I feel that. You were telling me that they're making you work at work too, which is deplorable if you ask me. Oh wow, so we keep hitting lands with this deck is what we're finding out. Mana value X or less for X is the number of creatures that can invoke this creature. Alright, well, I would like to play this with not this mana. Will it force me to do this, or? Okay. I can take 2 creature cards. And I can play both of them. That's pretty neat. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Maybe we need like just removal spells. But then it's a different deck, right? He has like another Sheltered by Ghosts. What the fuck am I going to do against this shit? Everything sorcery speed. Maybe I need a Resolute Reinforcements. Try to trick people into dying. Well, I'm happy you feel fine, Trex, because sometimes when I'm pooping, it doesn't feel that good. So I'm happy that you're feeling good. Boros enchantments, you gotta love it. See, like, if I get an Essence Chandler down, it's not gonna, like, heal very much, right? Oh, if I have an Essence Chandler and Sephiroth, then I get the gain and drain going. Or maybe I just need Sheltered by Ghosts. That is a pretty good removal spell. Alright, dude. What am I gonna do against this? What could I possibly top deck to stop 18 damage trample? Well, this is why we don't play creature decks, typically, here on this channel. I think we need to add Sheltered by Ghosts, because I'm at the mercy of whatever happens to me, which doesn't feel good. And I hate it. I hated that. Hated it. This Voice of Victory hasn't been... Feels slow. I want it with an Enduring Courage. I want it to get going as soon as it lands. This was the Cleric deck I built, which was similar, but it leans on Schism. Should probably take Ketro out of this one. Ketramos and Rest of Peace, it's like eventually he'll turn on, you know what I mean? Alright, let's try one more, and then maybe I'll stick to the play queue. Maybe our opponent will be a little softer. And if this doesn't pan out, I'm going to give up on it completely, switching to Cori Steel, and we're going to play that all night. Take out Bart, that's a good idea. I do like Bart as a non-stop sack engine, and I do like that I can surprise people, like, because it's instant speed, right? You hold priority, all that. I've also felt like I flooded the last few games, because I have 23 lands now. Maybe that's too many. I'm also inclined to mulligan this hand because it doesn't do anything really. Okay. I love Sheltered, but I can't cast it yet. Let's go White Land off the top. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Say hello to my little friend. Cori Steel with VV. Yeah, I mean, we can throw VV in there, though I think it slows the deck down. Just between us, gang. The one card I've seen that has interested me was the Planisphere one. Okay. Oh, it's this deck. That's fun. I can get a Sheltered by Ghosts, or I can set down my Link Breaker to set up Sephiroth next turn. The Sheltered by Ghosts doesn't negate Cecil's whole thing. I'm just gonna set up for Sephiroth next turn. or we'll put a Sheltered by Ghosts on the much larger Souls of the Lost. We'll see what he does here. I just would hate for him to get it back easily. Let's make him work for it. Yeah, VV is like a turn 3 play usually, and if you're not doing anything on turn 3 with Cori Steele, I feel like it's a devastating loss of tempo. You can do 1 damage. You have any combat tricks? Is that what you're... I feel like he's holding a removal spell. What do I care? Attack first. Oh, to get the 1 damage in. Oh no. Of course. I don't know why this guy's being so cagey with his spells. I might have left Cecil on block as well. But we're racing. We're racing to get down. Is he gonna cast the End? I just have a feeling he's carrying one of these silly cards. Oh, just Overwhelming Remorse. Okay. Oof badoof, I guess. Get it for... Go ahead, take the 1 damage. Congratulations, you did it. You did 1 damage to my guy. I'm gonna play this. And then I'm gonna force you to use a removal spell on my 1-drop. That's right, I'm gonna do 4 damage to you. And I'm gonna do 4 damage to myself, but I'm also gonna heal for 4, so... deal with that. Buddy. Friend, not a friend. Never mind. Trex out here with his never minds, huh? Okay. I see that they have elected not to do anything. I guess we get in there. I guess we get in. Does he have a flash creature? Carlos, what are you doing, Carlos? You're making me nervous. Carlos! Whale of War. Okay. I gotta tell you guys, was not expecting that one. That one caught me off guard. I have the Lively Dirge. Do I need to use it? I don't want to cast it into like... I don't think these people play board wipes, do they? These Golgari players? Oh, I have a challenge by my boy Trex. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. As soon as this game is done. Hey, you'll be able to stream snipe me. It would be cool if you took the seal damage before the lifelink so you could flip him. That's true, actually. I wonder if... Because I think I have... Yeah. Let me take that too. Maybe that'll help. Back to the game, please. Every time I'm in that screen, I'm like, am I about to concede? I mean, if he just wants to keep taking 4 damage. Carlos. You're making me nervous, Carlos. With your 4 mana. Am I locked out of the game? Something wrong with my game? No, okay. It's just him making decisions. I think he might like Edict or something to get rid of my creature, and then he'll be able to block with the souls or something. I'm unsure, but nope. So there was no way to swap that, because it would be cool if you could flip him. Get him down or whatever. Alright, I'll just play a Knight Errant. We got lethal on board. Yeah, I don't need to do this. I don't... Yeah, cool. Thank you for showing me the top cards in my library. And then shuffle. Okay, they're gone forever. You can't, I don't think, but it would be cool. It would be pretty fucking cool, Tempest. You just never know. Sometimes you just play with Arena and all of a sudden you got like full control or whatever. And it's like a whole thing. Somehow we don't have lethal on board anymore, hilariously enough. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got lethal on board now. Do we just wait another turn? This guy is so cagey. Carlos, man, what are you doing? Here comes the slow march of death. I just don't want to play into a deadly cover-up, so I'm just trying to like slow it down a little. He's thinking. Okay, just the one attack. Okay, he took it. He took the 2 damage. Up and down again. Thank you, Cecil, for this experience. Again, we don't have to do anything until he does something, because otherwise we'd be losing our only value card. If he plays a blocker, we can remove it. If he do something, Carlos, please. I almost wish I had those like guys that ding you on the way. Oh, Sephiroth dings you on the way in. Perfect. Carlos. Carlos. I put a button in just for when we come across people like this.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
He said it best. We also put in things.
Thanks so much for the great work you've been doing.
Not to get political, but what a voice. Doesn't that make you feel good? Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Slow players grind my gears. Grind your gears?
Okay, here's the field. Goodbye forever.
Grind your gears. Carlos is a big man. I know. Here, let's give him a what in tarnation. Let's give him a stick him up. And then you know what, chat? He doesn't know he's on air. We know he's on air. Let's go ahead and humiliate Carlos. Oh no! He's putting a harvester of misery. Let's give him a big ol' sad face. Oh, I'm super sad, Carlos. Ooh. There. That's more appropriate, right, everybody? Right, everybody? Okay. So, how do we get out of this here? I think I cast a Shelter by Ghosts. Sometimes the line just presents itself. Carlos. Embarrassing, Carlos. Embarrassing, but an opportunity to use these scenes that I love so much. Blessed be. I was thinking maybe I gotta pull out a Sephiroth and another 1-drop, you know, get him ding, ding, ding. And then I realized I can just eat the Harvester and make Carlos even bigger and even sadder. Okay, Trexidactyl. We're playing against Trexidactyl. Where is my Cori Steel deck? Where is Cori Steel? Cori Steel? There it is with the slick shot. Imagine. Let's do some dailies. But I do want to see what this looks like mana-wise. Trexidactyl. Oh, no, I'm being stream sniped. I need to hide. Oh, hang on, it's Trex. We got to get rid of the sad face. There we go. We got to go. He's a distinguished gentleman, we all know. And as my boy White Rabbit has convinced me, distinguished gentlemen, they get monocles. Oop. And a smiley face, because he's the best. I don't know if this is fun for anyone else, but I have a blast drawing on the screen. Okay. Zach. Who the hell is Zach? What the hell is even that? +1/+1. If I sacrifice it, it gains indestructible. Put the counters and the equipment onto that. Oh my god. He's just a little sacrifice guy. Man, all these Final Fantasy characters are so cut. I think I'd probably enjoy the games more, be able to like relate to them a little bit more if like one of them had my body type. Which is to say, not great. I'm leaving my octopus blocker. You don't know. Oh, is this a friendly? Is this a friendly Trex? How I'm gonna keep it friendly, okay? And not use a counter spell. Because we've talked about this in the past and my problem with bouncing and countering. I'm learning how to be a human being, how to be a person. I feel like Stitch or Lilo. I haven't seen the movie. Again, not gonna counter that. That would be rude. Okay, you get a token, you draw a card. This is one of those cards that it's just there's so much written on it and none of it seems to work together. And it's every single time I've seen this card, I've been like, well, this is a piece of shit. And then I played, I think, against Roaming Boss, who put a Kakutar surveilled to then exiled the Kakutar and made the 1/1 spirit token he made last turn into the Kakutar and flew it into my butt and like blew my butt wide open. It was insane, you guys. That's right, the octopus fungus synergy. I didn't hit a land before or after that, which was unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Ratadrobic. Do you just keep sacrificing Zach over and over again? Ratadrobic? I'm curious to see where this is going. I'm just gonna look for lands. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, I could have played this. Kiora. Oops. Okay, there's Aerith. Let me know if you need me to bounce any of your stuff, okay? There's the Bartolome. Okay. And then there's a token. Whenever another legendary creature you control dies, create a token that's a copy, except it's not legendary and it's a 2/2 zombie. So you can already start sacking Aerith to Bartolome to make a copy of Aerith and Zac over and over again. That's pretty cool. I asked AI to make a song called Fear the Reaper, where people should be afraid of the Reaper. It's very rational to be afraid of the Reaper. Alright. I am not gonna bounce the entire board, I promise. That would be rude. We're friends. This is a friendly game. Yes. Okay, another Ratadrobic. But wait, they're both legends. One of them will get sacrificed. What? You wanted that to happen? What? Thank you for not attacking. That would have been very upsetting to me, personally. Check it out. Heaped Harvest? Grab a land? Sure. And then, oh, what's this? I can pay for the Heaped Harvest with the Omen Hawker? Synergy. Synergy. Boom. Look at that. Look at all that life. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who built this unbelievable deck? Oh. And he's tapping out, so I can't hold priorities. So whenever you do your ridiculous stuff, it works. Crazy. I don't need this counter spell. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. Not today. Oh. Boom. Non-stop value here. You got a merfolk, I got an octopus. What do you have? 500-600 legends? No big deal. But another Ratadrobic, but he's legendary. He's gonna get legend ruled. But he's gonna get disappeared. Alright. We're back. Takazia's Welcome draws the one card. Sad. Valgavoth's Fateful. Can't Ratadrobic yet. Can't help but notice that none of these things are Leviathans. Just kidding. No attacks. I'm just going to draw 5 cards to use my mana up so that the game relaxes. Okay. Oh, perfect, actually, because now I can use the Omen Hawker as well. Imagine I destroy your Takashi's welcome. Just ha 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 ha. Alright, there you go. There's that. Perfect. There's Kaya. Okay, you're ticking her up. What's her down? Exile and then exile. Oh, okay. You trade. You okay. You make a creature and then you exile it. What a crazy card. Sidisi, Regent of the Mire. There's a Tarkir card. Sacrifice a creature I control. Oh, sorry. Mana X. Return target with mana X +1 from your graveyard. You only get to do it once, though. Has Vigilance? Has Vigilance because of Radadravik. It has Vigilance 4 times over. It's a lot of cool cards. That's a lot of cool cards. And did you not enjoy playing them? Don't you want to play them again? Don't you? Radadravik, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. That's a lot of Radadraviks, man. What bad things could happen, possibly, right now? I ate like an entire medium pizza to myself today. I'm gonna counter that spell. Imagine I play Tishana's Tidebinder here. I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna burn priority here. Okay. Alright, so now you made a bunch of Zax. Why do they all come in as 3/3s? Oh, because they're zombies now. I see. Would be an awful shame if you had to pick everything up again. I mean, look, they're not not a Leviathan, not a Leviathan, not a Leviathan. I'm just saying. No, that's fine. Let's see what's being cooked up here. Oh, guys, a hot dog is a taco. I almost had a fight with my wife over the song because she's like, "It's not a taco though," and I was like, "I know, but it's a great song. Listen to the song." And I'm like singing along in the house. Oh, roaming boss. Hello. I was actually just talking about you. I was talking about that undead deck you gave me. I thought that was a really good time. And look, it's a Trek Sports date. I'm ready to bounce all his stuff in case he starts getting ideas. He's not playing any Leviathans, roaming boss, so I'm prepared to do what needs to be done. 4, 8, 11, sure. 1, 2, 3. We did it, chat. We've got a lot of lands. You know what, Trex? I've had enough of your shenanigans. Kyora's coming to attack you bravely. She's rushing you, and I'm gonna make an octopus instead. You don't even have a block. You don't have an in you to block, do you? I'm 20 down to 17 soon, I think. I hate to do this to a friend, but how's that? Oh, okay, yeah, no, you did have a pretty good blocker there, actually. That's pretty nice. I'm surprised you think one is enough. Kiora is a beast. So fun. Yeah, roaming boss. That deck is a good ton of fun. Starch on 3 sides. It is absolutely a taco. Starch on 3 sides. The thing is, a taco has a shell, whereas a hot dog... Okay, we don't need both versions right now. Whereas a hot dog is a hinged bun. I think that's what makes hot dogs special. I think, if anything, if you wanted to argue that a Subway sandwich, and not a Mr. Sub, because with a Mr. Sub, they cut all the way through, but with the Subway sandwich, they cut like 90% of the way through, and there's still that hinged loaf. That's closer to a hot dog for me, you know, as far as arguments go. Though you don't toast a hot dog. Had to use my Omni to get out of Diamond 1 Hell the Mythic. Oh, Roaming Boss! This is the wrong one. Hang on. This just in. You're a total badass. Congratulations for making Mythic. Well done. I used my Simic Dragons this year. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I'm holding priority. I'm just so happy for my boy. Yeah, definitely. I want to scry that. Thank you. It's another Leviathan bounce. Okay, another Zach Fair. Okay. I just want you to know the pressure of not bouncing everything that's not a Leviathan is unbelievable in my head. It's so loud up here. No counter spells. We're friends. Let's get these Soulstone Sanctuaries out of the way. I'm playing these lands because you'll notice if I turn them into a creature, they will be Leviathans, or Octopi, or Merfolk, or Krakeens. No, I do not. No attacks, but I will gain 3 life. Trex is at 23 life. I need to be at 25 life, otherwise I'm losing. You don't want to be losing, not in this game. No, sir. No way. Well, I'm happy, Roaming Boss, that you're in Mythic now. Do you feel accomplished? I love getting to Mythic, and then I realize that, like, I've just sacrificed an easier queue for 1 pack. I'm like, I don't want to. It's not what I want to do. It's not who I want to be. I'd rather just play against, like, the new players and get my dailies done really quickly, because they have no idea what the fuck's going on. Roaming Boss, does your Omni have any frills, any special angles, any tech that we don't know about, or is it just the Maranga, you know, dig, Omni, mass dig, abuelos? Imagine I counter that. No. I played a game once, a Demir control game, where I tried to deadly cover up nothing 2 times, and he countered it with a hard counter. Because I was attacking his graveyard, and I thought it was just the funniest thing. Nah, I try to push for 1200 for that extra value, but I usually jump back into standard events. Do you get more value if you're in the top 1200 Mythic? Teach me. Teach me, Roaming Boss. I don't know these things. I usually get enough wild cards in card collection. Yeah, me too. What are you doing? Trex, what's happening? Wait, I think Wizards accounted for this. What in tarnation? Do you have Vivi in this deck? Are you looking for Vivi? What are you looking for? Unfortunately, this whale is also not a Leviathan, just in case you were curious. Not a Leviathan or an octopus. Very upsetting. God, look at the board. Look how many cards they put in their hand. Roaming Boss, last night Tempest watched me bounce a Yuna 8 times in 1 game, and then we milled them out for the win. I'm going to make a video on it on YouTube. I think it'll be my first video. Hey, you found him. Hey, everybody. He found Sephiroth. I'm so happy. There he is. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go.
I am the danger.
Feeling good. All right, there's Sephiroth. Sephiroth doing Sephiroth things. Ow, I've been drained 1. And now she gets bigger. Okay. I'm starting to see what you're cooking. It's not going to stop me from spraying with a little bit of salt, though. Yeah, you're cooking and I'm salting. I'm salting the cooking. Okay. You've got a lot of lands. Hey. Why'd you take my Kiora? My feelings. Do you think when Kaya Spirit's Justice runs into Kaya Intangible Slayer, she's like, feels inadequate because like her mana cost isn't as much, and when they're on the playground together? Okay, you do have a Bart, right? You could just sack all these things. And then every time you sack them, you can do another one. Okay. I need to burn priority because this is this is gonna take forever. Just sit tight for 2 seconds while I use up my mana here. I don't feel like you're gonna swing at me anyway, and even if you did. All right, I think that does it. Any more, guys? Any more? Any more soul stones? Guys? Okay, there you go. There you go. Fly, my baby. Fly, my bird. But wait, he's legendary. You already have one. Oh my god, I see. Oh my god. That's a fat Aerith. I mean, she's put on weight, but she's still beautiful. Nothing wrong. Okay. Boom. So is the engine of this deck just a million Rotted Robics? I feel like there's gotta be better ways to pump Aerith. Rotted Robic, what a broken thing. While you're doing that, I'm just gonna update my YouTube. I did promise to run Cori Steel tonight. It's a 54-54 Aerith Gainsborough. She started out as just a little waifu with a flower, and now look at her. She's, oh my god, she's dead. No. It was just admiring her. Okay, Sephiroth flipped. Weird. Why would that happen? Here are another 27 triggers. She's back. She's bigger than ever. Look at her. Just big boom. We've got 10 copies of Elastil Core. 11 copies. Oh, because every time he dies, each Rotted Robic needs to trigger. $91, $92. Is this one of those triggers I wondered, like Essence Channeler, where if you have too many, the game just ends it? 94. It's gonna take me forever to get your health down now once I mass bounce everything. I wonder what your dailies were. Cast Rotted Robic 400,000 times? All right, what's going on here? We've got 4 Aerith Gainsboroughs now, and I don't think the last triggers have come in yet, have they? Take a look at these triggers. if we can. You know what? This does open up a good opportunity for me. I was hoping I'd have a second. I have a theory that I want to test. There was a girl who was upset a while back because when she goes to the bathroom, she leaves a plank of wood out, and she would get more viewers when the plank of wood was out. So I'm thinking if I can just replace my face with a... Uh-oh. I think we talked about this. I think we talked about this. I don't know what it wants from me. I mean, I can't do anything, game. I don't know why it's giving me the warning. Man, fuck you. He's the animal. Stop asking me. I'm doing things. I did call it. I knew it. I knew you were gonna break the game. And I'm not at all mad. Even though I look that way in this picture. Yes. So was that the deck tech there? It took you a little while to find Sephiroth. Maybe you need like a tutor. Yeah, so this girl would leave a plank of wood and she'd get more viewers and then she'd come back. And then people would leave. She was like, oh, Will! My good friend. My good friend. Hello, how are you? Yeah, okay, so the You're a Clown should float around like I'm a clown. So I'm really excited to see it. Because I put it on a transparent background. So thank you for trying out my new emotes, my friend. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Let me give you a little... Hang on, is the darkness still happening? Okay, we're back to normal fadeness. And we're going to, of course, offer you a very disturbing royal welcome. Thank you for coming to the stream. How are you? How you feeling? We were just playing a crazy game against Trex, who is updating his menu right now. See, isn't that cool? It just floats around like I'm a clown, you know? I think it's pretty great. Let's issue another challenge, except this time I'm going full steam ahead, buddy. I'm coming for you with the #1 octopus deck in standard right now. It's all Leviathans all day. I'm going to be bouncing them back to my hand. I'm going to be copying them. It's going to be crazy. You don't even know. Knuckle Dragger likes it. Absolutely one more game. You like it, good. You don't see yourself playing standard again? Why not? Top G MTG. Yes, we do need to rebrand. But hello, who were you before that you've rebranded? Welcome, by the way. Welcome. Hi, how you doing? I thought I would attract more people with this beautiful clown face. Let me know how you think. A chocobo. Don't do this to me. I kept the best hand, by the way. You'd love it if you saw it. A Simic chocobo deck? Oh, Tifa. Tifa, you ignorant slut. Okay, here we go. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now? I've got the team assembled here. The Avengers, if you will. Welcome, Top GMTG. I need to think about rebranding as well. I was telling chat yesterday how my mother was like, are you related to the other TurdGobbler on YouTube? And I was like, no, Mom, who's that? And she's like, oh, it's this person who like loves to like tell stories about eating shit. And I was like, oh, the Wolf of Wall Street is no more. It's okay. I was just about to go on about how I need to change my name as well. So we're both going to do the thing. Gosh, that's a lot of scary stuff you got there. I have no way of dealing with it. That's what I have to say. Oh, hang on one second. Hang on. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's even bigger now. It's enormous. Oh my god, it's so big. Why'd you have to do that? My poor Omen Hawker. He's just a 1/1. He's just a 1/1.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
That's right, my friend. Another Omen Hawker. I had another one there.
Sorry, huh? No refunds. You break it. Too bad, huh?
Okay, okay. God, I just have no answer for this lethal attack. I have no way to stop all this damage that's coming in. Oh, what? What? What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. Oh. No, I'm happy with my Omen Hawker. He's doing great. Well, I'm happy to hear that you found a rebranding that works for you. I told you I was coming for you. What are you doing? Anyone would have attacked me by now. Come on, don't do this. You're going for the full mega landfall. I'm ready. So Knuckle Dragger, if you're not going to play standard, you're going to stick to historic. Soul Sisters, are you playing tonight? You are playing tonight. You should absolutely challenge me. Okay. Oh, that's a big Hydra. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a lot of counters. It's like the whole rice and China thing. Zendikar. Oh, boy, that's a really big Hydra. Nothing I can do about that. Just saying. Now don't forget, last time you put all those triggers on the stack, we both exploded and the game broke. Okay. That's a pretty big Hydra. Okay, I guess. Imagine I blocked it. The second I get a Leviathan, I'm bouncing all this shit, just so you know. I'm not gonna hesitate. There's gonna be a Leviathans here. It's happening. That's right. Another Hydra? Fair enough. It's only 1/1. How big could it possibly get? Oh, another Virtue of Knowledge? Fair enough. A land? How big could it possibly get? Oh, 12 triggers? How many could that possibly be? Oh, this deck is all about that mid-range value, eh? I feel like Cori Steele might... 500,000? Wizards is crazy. At least with Tifa, they made it till end of turn. I need some kind of card draw in this deck, it's occurring to me. Just sitting here. If you hadn't been so polite and waiting, I would have only had one Aetherize here. I'd be dealing 4.1 million. That's reasonable. Oh, you get to get all these lands out. That's pretty cool. How many basics you got? Oh, that's a lot of triggers. Okay, okay. These are all lethal. Another 12 triggers. Another 24 triggers. And another 2 lands. Another 24 triggers. We are at 1 billion. Gonna be 2 billion. 4 billion. Oh, it's maxed out. It didn't gain a single thing. Pretty cool. They're maxed out, man. That's all they can do. They can't get any more counters on them. Pretty ludicrous. Kind of short arming it there at 1 billion. I feel like they could have done a little bit more, don't you? I guess. Oh no, you still got through with the other 1.07 billion. I thought the 1 damage would make a difference. For Owen Hawker. It felt it, eh? It knew. Does it count as a land? That's pretty cool. You're maxed out. Oh, the Leviathan is here. Yes, we did it, gang. We did it. We got a Leviathan down. That's all I want. And poor Trex only has 21. Oh yeah, that's reasonable. Reasonable. You definitely need to triple your mana when you can cast spells for free. Oh yeah, 100%. The Hot House. The Hauntwoods. 3 lands come into play. And here come the counters. And here come the counters. And here come the counters. That Omen Hawker was brave. He stood his ground, you know, believed in the cause. Surely you're out of lands, right? Have I seen the new wonders of the first game? It's been your new second game. I assume you mean you're talking about a game called Wonders of the First? Because otherwise, what you wrote feels like a Sphinx's puzzle that I would have to solve to get through a Harry Potter hedge maze. Have you seen the Wonders of the First? It's my second game, but third to know in the mind. Alright, let me check this out. Collectible card game. Oh, it's another collectible card game. I'm broke. I don't have any more money. Magic has taken it all. Let me take a look at this. I think I've seen Capricorn talk about this, right? Oh, don't apologize. I'm just trying to make jokes. I'm just trying to juice up my stream for all the beautiful, beautiful viewers we have here. And welcome, everyone. I see we have a couple of viewers that it feels good. Welcome, welcome. We're just having a good time playing some Magic here. Don't apologize, Romy Boss. We're all good. Low anxiety stream. Cap put you onto it? Yeah, so... Oh, look at all the stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, we got some triggers happening, ladies and gents. Is this going to be another broken game situation, is what I want to know. Feels that way with the 400 triggers. Is that just where the game maxes out? Okay, that's just the chocobo for now. Oh, because... Oh boy. Alright, yeah. We'll settle in. At least you did the right thing and didn't copy any of the basics, because if you copied any of the basic lands with the 6 virtues, it would have definitely broken. There is a chance that Arena will survive this madness. Oh... Sean, I think is how it's pronounced. Welcome, my friend. Hello. How are you? How is your stream? I'm playing a game with Trex here. He's just doppelganged quite a few things. But you'll notice, Sean, none of them are Leviathans. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? None of this stuff is a Leviathan. So, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Next turn is going to be... I've been trying to make this Leviathan bounce deck work, but we're just doing some friendlies right now to see how the decks run. Though, to be fair, I could have survived one turn of this nonsense. So, Roaming Boss, can you tell me a little bit about Wonders of the First? Can you sell it to me in a sentence? It is Sean, right? I assume? It's a nightmare to type, brother. I gotta be real with you. I gotta be real with you. Every time I'm trying to like type to you in chat or something, I'm like, what the hell is going on? Where's the underscore? I'm like 40 years old. I'm not equipped to deal with that. Okay? Just so you know, between us. Me, the TurdGobbler, is complaining about your username. Just to be clear. I gotta be honest with you, Trex. I don't think Arena has the juice to make another 355 lands. Your chocobo is maxed. You've used up all your counters with the billion that you have on these Mossborn Hydras. And Tifa, this is the jackedest Tifa's ever been. They couldn't even animate this on Newgrounds if they tried, I promise. It's like Sean. I assume your last name starts with a W too, with the S dub that you're on. We're gonna have to get into it. I don't want to dox you. I know you're just a PNG of an accountant, and that's it. No, I know he's an anime character. I've been corrected in chat. When I see him, I'm like, that guy does numbers. And you're very good with numbers, so it's very consistent. The same way I advertise that maybe I eat poop, and then it's like a big dunderhead. It's all consistent. Very important. Trex, you killed Arena. Okay, all right. Oh, you know what? You will run out of counters at some point as well, like tokens. You're only allowed, what, 255? You've used up, I'm counting, 20 here. So, well before these 300 triggers go, this game will collapse. Look at this animation. You had to cast green and blue spells. You mustered it, I would say. And I'm gonna give you an opportunity to cast them again next turn. Don't worry. No face reveal yet. Yeah, me neither. Oh no, it's too late. Wait, hang on. Since Trex broke the game, we're gonna take advantage. I've been having so much fun drawing, and now I have a new victim. All right, and how do you do your hair? I'm gonna do my impersonation of you here right now. Oh yeah, your hair's like this. It's all messy. You got like bangs. Oh yeah. You got glasses. Everyone knows. Well, Trex just breaks the game. These are glasses, ladies and gentlemen. And then we're gonna play some Magic eventually. Again, one of these days. And for some reason, my friend, I don't know why, your avatar always looks really sad. So we gotta give him sad eyebrows. Ooh. Okay. Not bad, right? Hey, I'm Sean. I'm a better Magic player than you. I'm remarkably cool-tempered. I have a great sense of humor, and I got yelled at by Hillbilly for not believing in myself more. That was a really funny anecdote. I'm glad you shared that with me. And also, like, he's popped into my stream, and he's never said anything like that, which makes me feel like maybe I put off an air of being very full of myself. Fair enough. I've been called a narcissist recently. Because Arena makes you sad. We got Sean over here with the jokes. Dropping truth bombs. It's funny because it's true, right? Just excited. Or sad because it's true. Trex, man. What is this prison that you put me inside? This is like drip torture. We're Arena. So the reason that basics crash this is because for some reason Arena calculates, okay, we're past the painful part because we're past this part. Arena calculates the mana value of every land that you put in. So if you have 3 to the power of 6, each one taps for 3 times the amount of mana. 3 times 3 times 3 to the power of 6, it's like 2100 mana or something like that. And then if you're making 10 copies of each, it has to calculate 20,000 mana, and it just breaks. It just gives up. Okay, nope, we got another land in play. Racing past the counters. That feels pretty nice. Surely this will be over soon, right? I cast Time Loop. Yeah, this is Time Suck. It's just, and the problem is this is only going to count as 1 spell. You could have just cast Opt a whole bunch of times, brother. What the fuck is this? Dormammu, I've come to bargain. God, that scene was so sick. Hang on one second. If I'm gonna give effusive praise, I need to not look like this. That scene was so sick. One of the best scenes in Marvel, in my opinion. He just goes up and does his thing. It's a good time. What's the hypest scene you've ever seen in a movie? Oh, and what's your Desert Island movie? People are surprised because I'm a little bit of a cinephile and people don't like it when I say this, but my Desert Island movie is The Heat with Sandra Bullock and Melissa McCarthy. I think that movie is so goddamn funny, incredibly underrated. I highly recommend it to everybody. If you haven't seen it, watch it. It's really just a funny movie. The jokes per minute are out of control. It's almost like an Office episode. That's how dense it is. Arena will break and make you take a different action or end in a draw, just like in the game with me and Corndog. No, you're wrong, Sean. You're wrong. How does that feel? No, I'm just joking. Of course, you're probably right. It's, okay, there you go. And remember that time that I said you're wrong and then you were immediately right? Eggs on my face, you know? I was wrong. You were right. Ironic. Hey, Sean, I know you didn't challenge Hillbilly earlier, but if you want, here's my account. You can add me, and you can make me look, I'm in the piss tier, or even below. I can't remember the drawing that Corndog did. And actually, I've pulled it up since, and I still can't understand it. It's not legible. But I'm not in a good tier. A win is a win. And your dailies are done. Thank you, Trexadactyl. I appreciate being free, and I'm glad that your dailies are done. I'm stuck here at 3 daily wins because that game took a fucking hour and my Sephiroth deck is garbage. And my Octopus deck is not designed to win quickly. I say we go out on the ladder, guys. Oh, this is a deck concept that I had. And, because Vivi creates a lot of mana. And I thought, if I have a lot of mana, why don't I just mass bounce everything that they have? Right? Like I do. And then I have cheap spells here to clear the board after I buff her up a little bit. And I find it's pretty easy to get her to 4 or 5 toughness with profts here. You draw 5 cards with Weaving and a Teferi down. It can do things. Is it fast enough to beat Cori Steel? Probably not. But then, like, is that my yardstick? What will I survive long enough to use? And then I really wanted to make this deck work one day, but this is just a commander card that they just put in standard because they were like, whatever. But I love the idea of if I swing in and I have a triple triad down, then I can just cast, 6-10 cards full free. That's a good time. I don't know. LOL, I'm not good at this game, man. What are you good at, Sean? Tell me what. Look, even in my chat, you're putting yourself down. Do I have to get hillbilly onto you? Is that what needs to happen? Because I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll get him to come talk to you. You're pretty good at this game, man. You're definitely a brewer. I tried a Boros version with this Cori steel, but I just feel like there aren't enough. Like, it wins because the mice do the work. Because these two mice do so much work. The Cori steel itself doesn't really pop off the way it does with prowess. That being said, I like the life steal as opposed to going full Joker here with these stupid cards. I think this might be a mistake in this deck. I think 2 should do it. I really like this card because if you're trying to double spell, it makes it cheap. Question mark. Okay, I do have Flood Maw here. Guys, what's the merits of Spell Pierce in these decks? In Dr. Ruckus's video, he said he doesn't like it because the whole point of the Cori Steel Cutter is to double spell on your turn. So he probably not even put this one in here. He probably put in a Shock or something, right? So he said, if you're running Spell Pierce, he goes, he doesn't want to hear about the time where like that one time it won you the game. You know, he's talking, he's all about the stats. He's all about the numbers. So for him, it's like, just put 1-drops in and stock up and call it a day. It's like, seems pretty reasonable. But then it stops Lockdown for 2 turns. Stops Sunfall and Sweepers. Add either Rawl or 1,000 Year Storm to the VV deck, I'm assuming. Trex? Sean, I'm good at complaining, of course. Oh. You got the jokes, huh? Okay, yeah, of course. When did you discover your talent for complaining? Did you just come out of the womb like, it was tight in there? Can you just turn a light on or something? Spell Pierce is the cheapest way to stop anything. Non-creatures, of course, and sideboard. You're right. I wasn't going to do best of 3 with this because it feels like a bad thing to do to people, but I guess why not, right? Let's do it. Let's build a sideboard. We'll put Spell Pierce in the sideboard, I assume is what you meant in the first place. It is the best way to stop anything. Other than, I mean, there's that other spell, that ridiculous spell. Offer You Can't Refuse. Hard counter spell. But they're not even tapped treasure tokens. They're just, it's just give them 2 mana of any kind. But damn, I've lost games to this card. I just couldn't cast when I needed, even though I had mana, it didn't matter. They took out, it's basically like a Duress of sorts. But they get 2 mana, like you know what I mean? Like it cycles a card for them, essentially. It cycles mana or something. I don't like the idea of, even the cards that gift cards. I don't love that. How many times have I had like that scrap shooter land, destroy the thing, and then I just draw it. It just puts it right back in my hand. Though admittedly, there aren't many cards that can hold up to this artwork. Look at that jacked as fuck Toronto-based raccoon just throwing. He's got a crossbow. Can you imagine you saw a raccoon that could use tools, let alone aim a crossbow? I'd be fucking terrified. That's all I gotta say. Okay, so we got this in the thing. What else? Let's put VV in the sideboard. The most powerful card in standard or whatever. And Nemesis for life gain decks. And Witch Stalker for Shieldred. And Scorching for Shieldred. Whoops. That means I put this one in here too, right? And Bolt. We might even just put Bolt in the main deck here. What do we take out? This mouse? And what am I missing? Non-creatures. No. Rolling Boss just says no. No, I need to read chat more frequently. Sean says, I'm a bit of a Spell Pierce enjoyer myself, Sweepers, but Maw takes care of Lockdown, so I can see the arguments against Spell Pierce. So we'll run Maw for the lockdown, and we'll hang on to Spell Pierce in case it wasn't enough. I think that's the plan. By the way, how many lands am I running? 22? Is 22 appropriate? I think 22 seems appropriate for this. Get out of my deck. Get out of my deck. Wait, what? What's happening? Oh, is it like this? Weird. I don't know why I did that to me. Rage is good. Another one that I've seen sometimes that I think is funny is this card. They're like, yeah, everyone gets trample. Everything already has kind of trample. But it's just for the card draw, right? Just a red cantrip. I don't know if it's enough. I think I want Bolt Waves and Shocks. Oh, I put them in here. All right, then. No, I do want card draw. Ooh, what's the other one? What's the other blue one that everyone... Am I stupid? It's called Consider, isn't it? This is embarrassing. Oh, you know what else is good? That Drake Hatcher. Sleight of hand. What card am I thinking of? Why did I have Consider in my head? Whatever. 4 stock-ups? Sure. What could go wrong? Rebirth Coil is the only I like to use. Nothing can beat with when I'm reanimating. That's true, Roaming Boss. As far as gift cards go, Coiling Rebirth, I've never even questioned it. Especially when you're running like... Let me show the whole world this beautiful deck that Roaming threw together. Roaming Boss deck, see? It's labeled. Yeah. When you're pulling these guys out, who cares, right? I've seen a really cool Coiling Rebirth deck with Odin. You can get 2 Odins in, which is pretty cool. And actually, while we're talking about reanimators, I threw together this. I call it Instant Speed Reanimator. It leans on Smugglers. I still have the Zombify thing. I can still do that. I just don't have a ton of mill. I got a little bit of mill. But what I'm really relying on is the instant speed. The idea being at the end of their turn, when they're all tapped down or they don't have any kind of sorcery speed removal, you can live or die the Odin in. It comes in, you destroy a blocker that they have, and then on the next turn, at the beginning of your upkeep, it gets into the lose mode feature. And then you take them out that way. Similarly, you can drop them with Smuggler Surprise. That's 6 mana as opposed to 5. It's a turn slower. It's 2 turns slower, really, than Zombify. But if you don't have the Kakutar in the graveyard, and if they have graveyard hate, if they're holding a seize, it doesn't matter. Because you can just Smuggler Surprise it in. It's not bad. When it works, it works. When it doesn't, it doesn't. It feels like a combo deck, like any other combo deck, right? All right, let's try a best of 3. Ranked standard with these garbage cards and see what we come up against, shall we? Where is that horrible thing we just did? Full Joker. Slight Emmett Selk based. Yeah. Consider rotated. Thank you, Sean. Thank you so much for being the light of knowledge that I need. Do I not have like mixed lands? Did I keep only basics in this? Pretty funny if that was the case. Slight Emmett Bell. I knew you would like that, Tempest. So the deck asks, do you want Storm Chaser's talent? And we say yes. Only Storm Chaser's talent. Nothing else. I mean, is he holding a... I can only imagine he's got a Helix. Not that it matters with this opening. We're not doing anything else, buddy. We're just playing Otters. Lightning Helix? I can't imagine he tanks us to the face. Oh, he cycled Capital City. What the hell is even that? Is this a good card, chat? Mana Fixing. Oh my god, what is he doing? He's playing a Joshua Monument deck? I don't even know what to say. Please block. Oh, that's so beautiful. Why would you do that, you silly bitch? Okay, Joshua. Good night. Now there's 2 of you in the graveyard. How's that feel? Come back from the dead now. Am I right, guys? This Phoenix gotta come back from the dead. What an idiot. What an idiot. I feel like Will Ferrell. Okay, another stock up. Don't mind if I do. Another creature. Don't mind if I do. He's got something. He's holding something. Either way, Inti is dead. I think. I'm just trying to maximize damage to his face. My speech therapist would be so proud. Okay, now what do you have? I haven't seen these cards ever. Is it just me, gang? I've seen Monument Endurance. I play this all the time. Inti, obviously. Gallant Strike from Aether Drift, uncommon. Cycling. Oh, his plan, put down a monument and cycle everything away. I'll just stock up here. Friend. Oh, that's fun. I forgot we're even running this in this deck because we keep not hitting it. Okay. I don't want to play it now. I think I just want to swing in and plot my slick shot. Yeah, F you, buddy. That's right. That's right. Joshua's not going to save you. Phoenix or otherwise. Ha! Ha, cat son. Ha, maybe I should have put some braids in the sideboard. Recommission can get Josh back for 2 mana, I think. Oh, Sean. With the Pro Star. Okay. This guy's obviously holding some nonsense, right? Why's he gotta be like this, though? That's my other question. We're gonna go for the killer blow right here. We'll see how many recommissions he has, etc. We'll cast this sorcery speed spell now, and we only have 1 red mana left, so... Oh. This is lethal right now, right? No need to rush. What's the rush? Okay, he cycles that. What does he draw? Okay. Hated a discard. Shit. Okay, well, broken deck is broken, guys. We figured out the code. I know this seems crazy, but I don't see myself needing to bounce too much of his stuff. Because he had a lot of cheap stuff. I can't imagine this deck playing a temporary lockdown. But I want to kill his monument or his temporary lockdown. So I'm putting in the Spell Pierce, guys. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't want to bring VV in because he had kill spells already. And hopefully we just draw 4 Cori Steels and only mountains and just play a bunch of Cori Steels after one another. And then I go home and I tell my mom I'm really good at this video game. And she believes me. We're just out here on the ladder, chat, just mogging these people. I'm almost 40. I gotta learn all the new streamer. I gotta learn all the new streamer talk. Someone called someone else chopped huzz the other day, and I felt as old as I've ever felt. I mean, I've been in waiting rooms where people are speaking other languages, and I'm always blown away. And now it's just like the people I work with. When someone explained that Riz is charisma shortened, it blew my mind. I hope I hit a 3rd land. That'd be nice. He had to mulligan, guys. He's already on the back foot. What an idiot. I would typically plot this ruckus, but I think I want to kill his guy. And I know it's an instant speed spell, but God forbid he starts discarding 3-4 things in one turn, whatever, gets them all pumped up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. We plot this. We set this down. Ouch. Ooh. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's an enchantment and a creature. It counts as 2, obviously. No? You're staying on blocks? You're staying on blocks? I would have really liked the land. Let's just get this. Let's just get this fist wound up. Go for the 1-turn kill if he taps out. Can't help but notice he doesn't have too much white mana either. Well. We'll take the 1 damage. We'll go looking for a land. A land? Oh, perfect. All the lands. We'll take the one that does 2 colors and not just 1. And we'll plot this. And we'll play this out. I still think Cecil and FOMO could be good together. Cecil's just a creature, ain't he? But the double attack. FOMO's double attack ability is wild, especially when you have multiples of them. I wonder if there's a deck that can just do that. Okay, once again, our opponent just does nothing. Okay, if you do nothing, I will do nothing. It's that easy, friend. I have a feeling we'll hit lands. Right? Right, guys? Take the cantrips. I'm gonna wait 1 more turn. Actually, you know what? We can start poking. Let's start poking. What's his plan here? He's been holding mana for 3 turns now. Okay, Lightning Helix. He did it. He saved his creature. He almost has Delirium. I hope he starts racing me. That'd be the best case scenario. No, he's just got 5 mana. Okay, well, we'll stock up. We'll grab a land this time. Ooh. I want that land, but I want these other cards more. Can't do it. Can't do it. Alright, we'll just draw 1, scry a card. I mean, he only has 3 cards left. If he burns 1 now, burns 1 next turn, I think we can overwhelm him. Okay. Okay, what the hell was even that? Chat, what is he doing? Somebody explain what's happening. Oh, a Spell Pierce, finally. This is what we've been waiting for. I don't have the mana to use it. Okay. Alright, chat, I think we're gonna try it. We've been playing it coy for too long. Yes, take action. Yes, take action. Now he's got Menace, and I'll draw a card. I can protect a little bit. I wish this was instant speed, so I could try to blow it out. But this is instant speed, so if it's like a do 3 damage kind of deal. Is he holding 2 more burst lightnings is what I want to know, 2 more helixes. So we are going to... We have to try to Spell Pierce it, man. He could pay the 2. Sucks. Oh, I could have equipped this for a little bit more damage. Shoot. Next time. All right, Katzen, what are you doing, friend? He's got another goddamn lightning helix, is what I'm getting based on his play. Okay, all right. Oh, a sky crash. Neat card. This guy is playing removal tribal. Let's go drawn for cards. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. We'll grab a stock up. Blessed be. Guy's got one turn to do something. Okay, that'll do it. He can just keep removing stuff. I don't care. We are never gonna run out of cards, motherfucker. I'm never running out of cards. I'm never gonna run out of cards. I'm never running out of cards. I'm gonna play another stock up next turn. Katzen. Then what? I'm playing the most broken deck in the format. You can have all your removal that you want. It won't make any difference. How about that? Yeah, how's that feel? Probably pretty awful, right? And this is gonna feel even worse, bitch. Another stock up. We're casting 6 of these motherfuckers this game. Okay, he kills the Cori Steel. Not the token. Not the token. And he doesn't have any white mana left. He only has 1 white mana left. Yes! We broke him down. We wore him down, everybody. Hits hard, even now. Back up to 92%. That's like... I'm like the 2000 ranked player. Joust through. Oh, this is like an Elspeth Smite, but different. But different. FOMO could make him attack twice. My problem with Cecil is even when he's attacking successfully, you're hurting yourself. Did you think he was gonna board into a control deck and win or something? Yeah. It was just, he was like, I'll just kill everything this guy puts down. And then I was like, well, you're losing a few health every time you do that. Eventually I'm gonna get there. There's a lot of pain lands. I hope I draw out of it real quick. Nope. Okay. Time to tank. Time to take some damage. Oh, you know what I didn't pack? Graveyard Hate. I guess the idea being I should try to kill them before. Your thought process after the first thing, he would flip into his lifelink side. Yeah. Oh. So he attacks, you untap him, he goes down, and then you flip him and you do the 4 lifelink to go back up to 14. Would be pretty awesome. Okay, he does the dispersal. He did not surveil anything to his graveyard. He's got a Roiling Dragonstorm. Omniscience straight in here, I bet. Watch this shit. Unbelievable. Why do they always have it? And where's my Spell Pierce when I need it? Well, if he's got it, right? There isn't a lot I can do. Let's take that 1 damage. Perfect. A mountain? Sure. But if he's got the Awakening, he's got the Awakening too, right? Okay, he kills the monk. Does he get back Omniscience? That's what we need to know. And even a Spell Pierce isn't going to make it good.
Shuffle my deck with a flick of
All right.
Fate deals me a hand I cannot resist.
We'll play this guy down.
On my table,
We'll play this guy. And then we'll hold up a Flood Maw just in case they get their Omni down. Maybe we can bounce it if they're not holding Counter Spell. But that's the best we can hope for.
in this barren fight,
For now, anyway.
drawing plains and forest under dim lamp.
5 cards. 5 cards.
Where's the spark to set my soul?
Not bad, not bad. You could run Quag Feast as removal to help you get Delirium. Ew, for the... Oh, he's playing Lockdown. Good to know. For the... Let's build that deck after this. Okay. If I bounce this now, it doesn't trigger, right? Do I want it to trigger? I think I do. I get 2... Yeah. I get 2 otters out of it. So he gets his Feligi Archaeologist again, but I get 2 otters. And one of them will have Menace.
But my sorcery stuck.
There's the Abuela's Awakening. So I gotta do 13 damage right now. That's gonna be something.
What it seems.
Okay.
A flood of despair. A silent scream. Swinging in the rhythm of my heart's defeat.
Shit.
Tempos are wrong. I can't find my beat.
Shit. I was hoping one of these would be a land,
Just a deck full of lands and a cold empty sea.
but no.
Lands, they haunt my sight. No spells to
I mean, if he's got a counterspell, he's got a counterspell, right?
close to smile.
You think I'll hit a blue land? I think I'll hit a blue land. Fuck. Alright.
Just a handful of mana in the pale.
Unfortunately, if I had hit a land, we could have cast one more spell to make it happen. Well, you never know. Let's see. He'll play his Omni. He'll play his Lockdown, then his Omni. No, his Omni, then his Lockdown. Alright, guys, let's settle in. We'll settle in. We'll see what happens.
Shuffle my deck with a flick of my wrist. Fate deals me a hand I cannot resist. But the cards on my table, oh, they persist. All lands, no spells, how can I exist? Tapped out dreams in the
There's his
sky.
Omni.
Drawing plains in forest under dim lamplight. Where's the spark to set my soul alight? It's a landslide.
There's Archivos. I think we're cooked here.
Lands, they haunt my sight. No spells
Oh,
to
yeah,
cast,
alright.
no foes to smite.
We'll
Battlefields quiet, no end in sight. Just a
we'll exit this game right now.
handful of pale moonlight.
Alright, Jeskai Revelation Death. Fun. Congratulations, you're a very good player. Plague Omniscience. We'll do this. We'll get a Mimi in there. We'll get a VV in there. And the idea is we just gotta race them. We just gotta race them. Dock upgrade card. Ruckus great card. We just need damage. I wish there was like 8 more copies of Monstrous Rage we could run.
Distant dream. The heart of the cards
Omni can die in a fire. What an unfair card, you guys. What the hell?
swinging in the rhythm of my heart's defeat. The tempo's all wrong. I can't find my beat.
I wonder what he's like sideboarding in.
It's sweet.
He already had a perfect hand.
Full of lands and a cold empty seat. Oh, lands, they haunt my sight. No spells to cast, no foes to smite. The battlefield's quiet, no end in sight. Just a handful of mana in the pale moon.
Just try to beat him down, I guess. I don't know if it'll be enough. Omni is a tough deck, and he's only an 89%. Can you imagine playing the card that lets you cast spells for free? All we can do is hope he doesn't hit his combo. Bop, 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 bop. Sometimes I wonder if I should be playing Swift Spear in this. That card hurts, man. VV. Dispersal. Cool. It's a good card. Helps them dig. Helps them dig. The VV stopped playing Swifties. Yeah, they did. It's funny to think a 1-drop prowess haste 1/2 is like not powerful enough for standard. Oracle of Tragedy, I bet. What's the other one? Mana value 3 or less. Okay, there's Omni in the yard. Perfect. Well, let's hope I hit a spell. Nope. Okay. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. All right. We're done here, guys. What the hell is even this? He's already got Omni in there. We're done. I think that they stopped playing creatures entirely except for VV. Really? I mean, that does make sense. You can just play straight burn decks. That would be interesting. So what do we get to punish Omni players in the sideboard? If Spell Pierce isn't enough, do we actually just get Soul Guide Lantern? And what? And if we play a deck like that, how do we get VV out? How do we make sure VV's out and on the field? But before that, Tempest. Okay. And that guy. I think this one would help a lot in this deck. I'm a big fan of this card. This song slaps. I gotta play this one more often. What a cool song. We'll play it again. All right, where were we? I like the Mirth. Did we get the Hopeless? Or is this unnecessary? Cori is there. Oh, so it's just Cori and Vivi. That makes sense. You get the Soul God Lanterns in there. They can ramp pretty good. All right. What else do we need here? I mean, Hopeless ain't bad. It's an enchantment. These are enchantments, which is good. I'll need some instants, but that's easy. Nothing wrong with some throats. Nothing wrong with some cutdowns. Did we just put Cori Steel in this and call it a day? You have to pay for these, or they're just available? Oh, they're just available. Fun. Okay. 4 separate copies of Duress, blessed be. And now I'm thinking we need card draw really badly. But we've got sorcery, enchantment, instant, lands, creatures. Wish we had a Beanstalk or Arena, Dark Confidant. I don't love Arena. It's so slow, isn't it? Did they reprint this in Foundations? Yeah, they did. Maybe Annex? We don't really run demons, though. Okay. I was thinking the Greatsword as another way to drop your life total, or the Stormforge armor. Is Stormforge only alchemy? I thought it was... I thought it was everybody. I guess not. Bob. Well, the thing is, we're not carrying, we're not... I'm so stupid. Dark Confidant. Do I not have one? I don't even have it. It's a mythic rare? It's a mythic rare? Get the fuck out of here. I'm not crafting that shit. What's this one do? That's pretty cool. My spells already cost almost nothing. What does the red crystal do again? Gives everybody haste, and they cost 1 less. Can you do anything with this, man? Create a token that's a copy of creature you control. Sacrifice the being next step. And I guess it comes in with haste no matter what, right? I don't think we need this. But I do like this darkness crystal for graveyard hate. And are we going to get 2 spells off a turn for Cori Steel? I don't think so, man. Even though we got a bunch of cheap spells here. The whole thing is we want Fear of Missing Out and Cecil to attack twice, right? I think this deck does that. I only have 1 red spell here. Alright. I love this song. Love this song. Unapologetically. Let's go down a couple duresses. There's a lot of removal. More than I like. And this is how I think I want it to look. But I want to know thoughts before we dive in. In standard? Nar. Yeah, I'm not going to craft Bob. I don't think it's that good. I think there are other Bobs that already exist that are perfectly fine that people aren't using, so... Let's try this out. Oh. What I don't have? 2 common? Sure. Oh, the duresses, the artwork? You craft 1 and then you have all the artwork forever. Okay. We're just trying this out, you guys. Can I not rename it here? Do I have to actually do this? Cecil attacks forever. And one day I do want to make a deck with all-out assault. I think that's a cool card, and I've just never built with it. Thank you everyone for chatting enough to trigger my bot. That's pretty awesome. Tam. Alright, we start with a classic Rakdos start. Hopeless Nightmare. Cough it up. Oh damn, they're a Unimaginable. No! We helped them. We helped them out. Son of a bitch. Maybe I should have put down the Fear of Missing Out. But I wanted to draw cards and scry, etc. That's shit. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it, deck. I haven't thought the idea through enough. I'm not sure what else I would put. I don't even have FOMO. You don't even have Fear of Missing Out. Well, I have a Fear of Missing Out. Turns out folks like a chonker or two. This is when I wish I had my duress or my bat. That's why I put them in for this. Look at their graveyard. Dear Lord. I do not have a lot of time here. That's fair. That's a very reasonable thing to have happen to me, 100%. Look at that. Off the top. Oh, it doesn't take things out that are in there already? Oh, no. That's bad. Dark Crystal doesn't either, eh? Okay. We'll play the Bat God. Challenge them to deal with it. We got land and enchantment. We can have a sorcery in there. Plus probably dig out something else with this FOMO. Maybe we get a double attack. Ooh, I get a bat. Thank you. Okay. Sucks. Okay. We take that trait? That is bad. Okay, there's one Cecil. And I can destroy any permanent. I think I'm going to destroy... Oh. I mean, I don't know if that was necessary, but we got some milling done. Now we've got Delirium, and we can attack with Cecil twice. Provided he doesn't just bring back Knights of the Round Table, which I think he's just going to do because he's got plenty of mana, and he just played this out without cycling, so... Oh, you can only assume... Oh, I forgot I'm still Batman. This is pretty cool. I think it's a good look. The Cape Crusader. Combo achieved. Yeah, this deck right here is why you've been playing. Yeah. Oh my god. This is actually possibly a bigger blowout than the other one would have been. Okay. Well, he's in top deck mode. Strategic Betrayal would be pretty fire right now, or even... Are you kidding me, bro? Fuck you. Okay, well that's pretty hilarious. Okay, we got rid of those lands we were gonna draw for some reason. And we get Aclazotz back. The perfect answers. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Top deck city. Okay, I hope he uses it so it throws out whatever he draws. This guy should discard a card from his hand. Oh, he can't. That's right. He's an idiot. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Combo achieved. Combo achieved. And I get to draw a card on top of it. These were the only two Quack Feasts, I think, in our deck, too. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Play a Knights of the Round. See if I care. Cecil, no! We did it. We did it. Non-stop combo achievement, ladies and gentlemen. Non-stop winning with this sick deck idea. Let's be real. Let's be real. This fake reggae makes me laugh so much. Oh, we are just carving through our dailies. Okay, what did we learn from that experience? Leyline of the Void is not enough to control a graveyard. Period. I want instant speed answers to graveyard. Removal was handy. Removal was really handy. This was great for drawing cards. This was great for drawing cards. I see we run it back. I think it's in a good spot. I wish I had like a insatiable avarice in it or something, but I mean, double attacks on Aclazotz is cool. That's what I'm talking about. Main deck Ghost Vacuum. Yeah, you have to. It's the instant speed that I really like a lot. Plus, we can get our own creatures back later, right? Best of one problems. You gotta account for Cori's Steel Prowess and Omniscience, and they require completely opposite tools. The tools that are good against Cori Steel are useless against Omniscience, vice versa. Savage.
Nighttime whispers all I need to know. Every second is a gift I see.
I'm gonna pop into Jay's stream for a second, see how he's doing. Oh, he's getting rocked by Itali right now. Okay, Gremlin Tamer. No. How about no gremlin taming for you, sir or madam? I'm coming for your stuff. Another gremlin tamer? Please, no. Do you think he's holding a protection spell up for the gremlin tamer? I don't have any permanents in my graveyard. I'm concerned about using Quag Feast and it failing. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I love these cards. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Next turn we can Duress and Quag Feast if we need to. Yeah. You like the Nightmare Disturbing Mirth combo. I like it too. I think it's really powerful. My only thing is I wish I could scribe before I drew. I wish I could scribe before I drew. That's my only thing. Well, I was gonna Duress, but I think we're gonna have to kill this Sheltered by Ghosts. Oh, he's giving him an Ethereal Armor. Okay. First strike. That's tough. Oh, he doesn't attack in. Weird. Blue. He's holding a blue up. Well, we're going to find out why in just a second. Ah, a Fey Flight and another Ethereal Armor. Hexproof, 1+1/+0 on flying. This costs 2 though, right? I'm not, he doesn't have the thing. All right, we're going to do this then. Not terribly worried about... Oh no, I milled away my arena. I was counting on it. Okay, we did it. That was quick. Yes! I forgot that I'm still Batman. This is so funny. Every time I look up at the screen. Hang on, let's finish the effect for any new viewers that might come in. Wow. There's the cape, baby. Hey Tempest, do you watch TV? Did you watch TV? Did you watch the Penguin? Chat, have you seen the Penguin? My stream is streaming your stream. Streamception. Top G MTG, formerly Wolf of Wall Street. Thank you. Thank you for streaming my stream, friend. Have you seen the Penguin? Have you guys seen the Penguin? Tell me if you've seen the Penguin. I feel like this should have been a better card, but it just wasn't. Creature, whenever that creature deals combat, exile it, return it. Like, is this good with... You need ETB effects. Oh, we're 2 for 0. You've not seen the Penguin. The Penguin, it's horrifying. I mean, it's a great show. I really enjoyed it, but I wouldn't recommend it to anybody because, like, it is disturbing. The ending, very upsetting. Very upsetting ending, I'll tell you. Okay, we've got the combo. We've got a combo. It's so strange for me to have, like, so many turn 1, turn 2, turn 3 plays. All the decks I play, like, the cheapest spells are very expensive. A Scavenging Ooze. This guy is tired of graveyards too. Let's see if he blocks. He doesn't block. Okay. I think we're okay leaving the Scavenging Ooze for 1 turn while we set up our stuff. Snakeskin Veil. There you go. We'll try to get him next turn. Okay. So he's probably got another protection spell up, I'm guessing. In which case we'll leave Cecil on blocks, I think. Now, can I stop this aura from touching the graveyard with Ghost Vacuum? I don't think so, right? Yeah, he's got another protection spell up. That's why he threw out the first Snakeskin. I'm not gonna let you do that, dude. Cool. Another Cecil. I do like it, but I really want to land. and I have no way to like select my next card draw. I'm gonna not attack. I'm gonna let him die to my Cecil or do the 4 damage, so if I attack back, Cecil can flip. You're rewatching Stargate Season 1. Is it good? Should I check it out? I saw the movie a long time ago with like James Spader. Okay, what combat trick does he have? Does he have any combat trick? No, he's just hitting me for that damage and it's dying. Okay. What the hell is even happening? A Tifa. No. No Tifa for you? There's the protection spell. Okay. Hexproof, royal token. I will take your scavenging ooze. Thank you. I think Munchums is in fuck city, if I'm being honest with y'all. Ward 1. Sure. You only have 2 cards left, dude. And with my remaining 1 mana, I play another Dark Knight. Dark Knight. Give me your Tifa. I'm going to play her in 2 turns. Possibly your favorite live action show. Okay, so you've seen it more than once. You know what's up. Oh, because he can proliferate with this guy. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna flip Cecil. He's untapped now, bitch. Now what are you gonna do? This slasher, he's not stoppable. Just to be clear. And I'm gonna go ahead and get another Cecil out of my deck. Motherfucker. And I'm gonna have my ghost vacuum up and say, in case you try to do omniscient stuff. Boom. Okay then, I should check it out. Now, oh, we got him. We got him. We're 3-0, Tempest, with this sick deck idea. Can we just talk about that for a second? Can we just talk about the 100% win rate that we're running? I gotta put that on. Beauty. A beautiful. Cecil attacks forever. We're doing great. I feel really good about looking like Batman. I can always escape the mask like this. But then when we're in game, back under the cowl. Cecil's goated. No joke. That 4/4 flip is really devastating. Come on, the AI is going hard on this fake guitar. Now, what do we put in the sideboard to make it best of 3 delicious? That's what I want. That's the next question. There's that turn 1, 2, 3 death touch, bitch. What are you going to do with your Boros mana? Not a lot, I bet. Oh, that sucks for you. I don't want to run him out into a temporary lockdown situation. And I'm worried that... Okay, I should have run him out. I was worried that... I was hoping I could kill something. Not the case. Discard the land, draw this, make them discard something else. Okay, goated. Boom. Wait, I just realized that when you're watching someone's MTG stream, you can cover on the cards that will pull up the description. That's not an accident. That's a real thing that I had to set up. It's, we might lose this game. This is a cool deck. I've played against this, like, I built one kind of like this myself. It's a extension called untapped.gg. I highly recommend. Okay. I'm going to take a lot of damage next turn, but we're okay with that. Yeah, so untapped.gg is an extension you can download that does that whole thing. This guy's got the whole engine set up. I wonder if Cecil will be enough to save us. Okay. Jesus. This guy does not run out of hits. That's okay. Oh, he let me through. Okay, but now he's this big, and I got this guy, and I have a lot of removal spells ready. But he gets that free card draw, the chainsaw grows. 3D chess. Yeah. Untapped.gg. You can look up. Oh no, not like this, man. Ugh. Too late. Play the second one to block and flip. I thought I did that. I think we're done though. I don't know how we would come back from this. Okay. Let's grab the FOMO. And if we draw a land next turn, we can crap them out. On the previous turn when I attacked. Oh no. My guy's being sealed from existence. Yeah, I think this guy got us. He's got so much value and everything. But he's gonna hit me for 4 at least. I don't know what I could possibly draw to come back from this. Oh. I mean, I don't think it'll be enough still, because he has a +7/+0. Alright, we'll let him smash. Good job, Alteli. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I think we can stop this. I guess I could have stopped that one. Taken 5, healed. Doesn't really matter. We were kind of cooked anyway. If I blocked him, he didn't have trample, so it would have been okay, but then what? Yeah, he was a Wiperoonie. He had the Wiperoonies going. Untapped.gg. There you go. Is this pulling up my deck actually? Does it work? I'm gonna check right now. There's my profile. Oh my god, I thought all this was private. It's all public? That's crazy. That's cool, actually. I'm happy that my viewers have easy access to whatever the fuck's going on in here. Oh man, the old double ley line of hope situation, eh? Okay. Well, he only has a couple cards left. Let's attack the hand. Alright, he threw out a plains. There's a rabbit. Alright, he's low on cards, but he's gonna get real big real fast. We want to be mana efficient. I can't block with him, but okay, it's another plains. Damn. Combo assembled. Combo assembled. Perfect mana assembled. Cecil into FOMO. Cecil into FOMO. Perfect combo. Knight Errant. Dear lord. He gains what, 4 life here? Oof. Combo assembled. Combo assembled. I really want this land though. But I really want that land. Okay, that's a better land. I'm gonna keep on blocks here. Okay, yeah, he gains shitload. Now they're all enormous. Cool. Great. This is out of control, man. What the hell is even this? Okay, we kill. Man, what am I supposed to do against this? If I just take 18 damage... Yeah, sure, let's just do that. Go ahead. This seems reasonable and balanced. Okay. We'll play out the zombie. We'll play out the ghost vacuum. I'll attack with Cecil. I think this will kill me, right? He should just let me die. Boom. We went out on our own terms. Ooh. Vibe check. Hot dogs and tacos. We gotta reset, man. Yo. Okay. The double lifelink was tough. I think in a best of 3 matchup for sideboard, we gotta get Nemesis in the mix. This is why Nemesis exists. See? You're on top of it. Pop G MTG. Have I followed you, friend? I have a heart. Yeah, okay, good. As long as we're followed up. Okay, we got Cecil, we got Duress. What could go wrong? We'll get Cecil down, and then we'll protect him next turn with some Duress, hopeless shenanigans. I don't love playing Duress on 1 because sometimes they play out one of their pieces, and then you can get them with the second one. This song is outrageous, man. It's so funny. Okay. Blazemeyer Verge. You discard something that you want to discard. And then I'll make you discard something you don't want to discard. Victor Kozenzote. Oh, Fountain Port, huh? Oh, look at this trash hand. F you, dude. F you. But there's still a taco and the funk don't stop. Well, I can't play my slasher into a No More Lies, so we'll bang him in the face. We're 2 ahead. And then at the end of turn, we'll pop the Hopeless Nightmare. He could have bounced my Cecil back to my deck, but then I would have played my Slasher out, etc. Control deck problems. I wish I knew what these 2 cards were. That's the best when you can see their hand. It's like when Trex was playing against me earlier. And he was just stream sniping me, and I had an Aetherize and just wasn't attacking. And then he broke the game. That's psycho. Okay, land, no thank you. Cut down, nah. Both dead cards. Only because I have so many lands. Okay. Cecil's coming for you. Are you gonna bounce him? Cecil's here, baby. You're just gonna take it? He just took it. What a bitch. We did it, chat. We showed them who's boss. We gave them the business. Okay. He plays a tap land. They call them fast lands, but they feel pretty slow right now, don't you think? Okay. We're going to attack with Cecil again. Is he finally going to flip him? Oh, he's smiting him. That's upsetting. Still can't play this into the No More Lies because I don't have 3 extra mana. There's Beza, blessed be. Okay. Okay, I think we do it like this. Oh, the bat is pretty funny. Oh, because he exiled Cecil, I have to take the bat. I'm going to get this guy down. Next turn, I'll try to snipe his Horned Lock Whale with my bat. We'll see how it goes. Chat, why do I love watching people eat food so much? I've been watching this guy called Beard Meats Food, and he's an animal. Does he have another Elspeth Smite is what I want to know. Is that what we're playing around? I mean, it would work. It would exile him. No? Okay. He dies. Beza dies. He's got 5 mana. Alright, that's 1 turn. You don't have to worry about the slash. Okay, we got half a combo here assembled.
But the cards on my table, oh, they persist. All lands, no spells, how can I exist? Tapped out dreams in the sparrow.
Alright, discard a card. Friend slash not my friend.
Where's the spark to set my soul alight? It's a landslide, baby. Nothing feels right.
Oh, he throws out a normalize. What a dick. I can still afford the normalize mana because I've been very careful. He might make me pay for it. No. Is he gonna get lost me here? What's his plan? Deduce. Hornlock Whale, Hornlock Whale. Okay.
The mountains rise, the islands gleam, but my sorcery is stuck in a distant dream. The heart of the cards
Okay.
ain't what it
We let him
seems.
deduce.
A flood of despair.
Because he can do both, right? Yeah.
Swinging in the rhythm of my
He's got horny whales. He's got a lot of whales, right, guys? Gonna be tough to attack into that nonsense. There's his deduce. We'll leave our hopeless nightmare to pop to Disturbing Mirth next turn. Alright, he's got cards back in hand. Thank goodness. I was worried he'd run out at some point. He's got 6 mana. He can flash in the whale. I don't know what other things he's got. Okay. Deal with this. Maybe I should have attacked him with the bat to try to bait the whale out. Oh, but it doesn't go back to my hand. It goes like top or bottom. Yeah. But I'm taking the normal life so I could play the Mirth that turn. I don't know if that's right though. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I could have played the Mirth last turn. I want to start attacking him at some point, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. Because I would like to. Oh, dear Lord. Not what we needed. Hey, combo assembled. Combo assembled. We'll draw the Fear first. And we will not play the Bale Merc. And we will not attack because he's got that stupid whale there. Next turn we can do some stuff. Ooh, combo. That's what I'm saying. This control player's now gonna know what hit him. Though he probably has all kinds of board wipes and he's just sitting on him. This savage deck list. What is a man supposed to do against that? That's all I want to know. Okay. Okay, opponent. You've got lots of mana. And the thing is, at this point, if I attack in, he can just Restless Anchorage to kill my bat. So we need some answers. Yeah. This guy is making us sleepy. We'll play this out. We'll draw a couple cards. Discard this enchantment. Get Cecil down on top of it. he'll bounce one of the things, probably the bat. And then I guess the idea is we draw it next turn and try to take it back. That makes sense, actually, yeah. Yeah, we'll draw him next turn, no problem. There's the anchorage. We kill the bat. Alright, this guy did it. He's so good. Next turn we get the Bale Merc back, which means in 2 turns we'll be able to pull things out of our graveyard again if he leaves it. He's got 1 mana. He got 2 mana open? Can't imagine what he's gonna do here. Oh, we don't have that enchantment next turn, so we can't get anything back. Blessed be. Cecil gets a double attack next turn. Maybe. He could just play out a whale. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Even better. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Look at this shit. And we're never going to be able to get attacking because he can just bounce it. Yeah, okay. Weirdo. You know I have no cards and all the mana. You can just hold your spell. Alright. Yeah, I can't remember where I got this one, but I think I got it just to have the sleepy emote. And I know I bought these so I could have this one, which is my nuke. I don't even like hovering my cursor over it just in case, you know what I'm saying? Alright, well, while he's doing that, let's take a second to talk about what we've done with the stream this week. We hit affiliate, and I just had a couple emotes approved, which I'm pretty proud of. If I pop into Twitch right now, I'm happy to share. Boom. Look at that. And then it shows up, I'm a clown. It says I'm a clown everywhere, all transparent. Pretty happy with that. And then what else did I get? These for now. But I will get more in other colors. But feeling pretty good about them. They don't spin around when they float around. Maybe that'll get fixed later, but feeling pretty good about all the improvements. If you have any other suggestions, just let me know. Let's get back to the game. Bale Merc. I actually don't even know what he did on his turn, if I'm being honest. I think he hit me in the face. Let's cast this. Must have, right? With the anchorage, because I'm down to 13 somehow. I think I want to get the bat, take his whale out of his hand. So I can give him a good whacking. I would have liked to play the Overlord at full mana cost, but that's just not what Batman does. Oh, he had another No More Lies. What an annoying deck, dude. Fuck you. That's right. Go down to 5, bitch. I got lethal on board now. Just a big old stack. Through my pile with curious hands, admiring my curves, my cultivate lands. Comes in tapped unless it's your turn. Okay. Now he's got a blocker, baby. Make him trade it. I think I got to invest in those other 2 Overlords. You've talked about this one here. The Overlords are crazy. Like, you will not go wrong with the Overlords. So my issue here is that I can't attack with the bat because he can reanimate. He can reanimate. He can get the Birdlands going. This will get him down to 2 health. Yeah, it's a useful card for any sort of self-mill. Though I would hold off because I think the meta is going to be really anti-graveyard. On the other hand, these Duskmourn cards are going to be good till like 2027, I'm pretty sure, so. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Jesus. 3 steps ahead, eh? Oh, he can still animate it. Fuck this guy. Because he can still make a bird, right? Fuck. Well, in 2 turns, I'll be able to do something with this guy. We got 14 life. We got no cards in hand. Yeah, use your demolition field. It's a great idea. It'll really slow me down with my 1 base mana costs. Yeah, good job, dude. Thin my deck out for me. Blessed be. I'll take a red. What do I pull out of my graveyard? Probably a fear of missing out, so I can draw another card. He can start attacking with 1 bird, really. Yeah. And then he can defend against the other bird with the other bird. Pretty annoying. This will only last until I draw a removal spell. Nyquil Tribal, like you said. Okay, that's helpful. I think we can trick him. I think we can trick him. Do it. Do it. Oh, yeah. That's sick. Fuck you. Fuck you, opponent. You're about to get cut down. Batman's here. Is that another 3 steps ahead? I'll cry. I swear to God, I'll cry. Okay, it wasn't. We did it. Chat, we prayed, and the top deck came through. Very important. It's jarring for me not to be Batman for a second. Just saying. It's literally no win con control. Yeah. Look at this painful deck. And a quick reminder, this is unranked. We were just getting a feel for this deck. Okay, get him out of cut down range. That's brilliant. Hey, there's a win con. If he gets this down, game should be over pretty quickly. Oh, he doesn't attack? What are you gonna do about this hopeless nightmare, bro? I guess he has whales. He does have whales. He's got this thing.
Sunrise kisses the sleepy earth.
Okay, he dumps that thing.
Every new day feels
Can't attack him, because I'll just give him a whale back.
the breeze is singing through the trees.
I just don't know what to grab next turn. Do I just grab a Cecil?
With this sweet
I guess I can keep him on blocks forever.
love this life, it's a mellow.
If he casts the Mistmoors for full, he only has, okay. I guess he's got blockers is what he gets out of it. Let's see if I pull a Go for the Throat. Oh, I don't have to see. I can control. Let's do it. Something to kill the Overlord would be great. Cut down, not enough. Slasher, not enough, right?
Even storms feel like a wind. The rhythm of life, it's also
I don't want to roll the dice on something that's... Because I'm looking, what I really want is a Go for the Throat. But if I put the Slasher away, I might regret it. Okay, well, we'll see. If I draw a land, I'll be super sad. Hey! No way! No fucking way! What a top deck! I was just talking about you, baby girl. Hi!
grateful for this paradise.
There we go.
Above they wink and glow. Nighttime whispers all
So,
we need to know.
Never punish. Now, Tempest, this is the question. Do I attack with both? It'll force him to split attackers. And so if he kills this, he gets the whale back. I think I just go for the one. I'm also running low on cards. And I'm going to grab a fear of missing out. Yeah, because I want another card. Right? Alright. He'll have to block, I think. Unless he's holding a whale. Okay, he's got an Elspeth Smite. Cool. So he dies, is exiled. I'm going to play him out, but he's got no cards left. Draw a card. Okay. Not my favorite card. Attacking in is still dicey. Maybe I should have gotten like an unstoppable slasher. I just wanted the card. I just want another card in my hand. Where are my disturbing mirths? There's one in here, and there's one on the ground. Oh, that sucks. Is that a smite? Come on, dude. Fuck you. Alright. Well, an unstoppable slasher wouldn't have made a difference in that case either. Oh, perfect. Another Restless Anchorage. Oh, what a stall.
Sunrise kisses the sleepy earth.
What a stall. 22 cards left. 3 Bale Mercs gone, so they're not coming back. I got no FOMOs left. I got 2 Cecils done. Yeah, go ahead. He's got 2 birds to defend himself with. I could really use a little gas here, please, hand. If I attack and he can make 2 birds, right? I can only stop one of them. Alright, we gotta hold. We gotta hold one more turn. I can't give him that goddamn whale back. Worst game? Yeah. This game is very upsetting, very painful. All I need is one hopeless nightmare. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, I don't have any left. There's the sunfall, blessed be. I don't know that there's anything we can draw here to do the 1 damage left, as upsetting as that is to say. Yeah, that sounds like that would make sense, dude. Duress Aquazots, no! Motherfucker! Bale Merc. Bale Merc. Bale Merc. If I draw 1 Overlord next turn, maybe we can get it, but I think this guy's got us. Hurts so much. Though he played well. I mean, we gotta give credit where it's due. He's got lands to draw stuff. We don't have lands that draw stuff. If one of these was a fountain port, we might have been able to make a fish. But he's got lethal on board now. Okay. Let's manifest dread, I guess. This would have been great 2 turns ago, man. Instead of this massive flood. This is sorcery speed. Okay. We might be able to surprise them. I don't want to mill anymore. I'm terrified. He just got the better draws. Yeah, if this was instant speed, it'd be really nice. Deduce, sure. Well, I mean, his deck was just designed to make it here, and ours was designed to kill him before this happens. We only have 13 cards left, so. All right. We made it through a lot of our hand here. 1, 2. I mean, that means there's an Overlord and 13 cards. It's pretty good. Oh, I have a thing. That's right. I haven't tapped on. A Cecil, a Cut Down, a Go for the Throat. We've got a FOMO left in there. 2 Slashers. No Balemerks left. Okay. There's nothing we can top deck to win, unfortunately. There you go. Yep. We will concede after this turn, I think. Sadly. Look at that. Yeah, we can't beat that for sure. Attack. Hey, it's a bat. Surprise, motherfucker. Splash M itself to replay everything. Yeah, I don't have blue in this though. Alright, buddy. You ground us down. Down to 1 health. And we have no way to stop it. If I do this though. Fuck you, bro. That was a long one. That was a long and brutal game. We really wanted that W. We didn't get it. Oh, it was mostly a joke. Yeah, I mean, some kind of late game thing would definitely go a long way with this deck, I have to say. But it is what it is. I am good with those. I think those were 5 games. I want to try this a little bit. See how it fares, even though there's a lot. Ooh, actually, hang on. There's another deck that I built that I haven't revealed yet, Tempest, that I want to show you. It's called Orzhov Bounce. Or just chat in general, by the way. I see 5 people lurking. Hello and welcome. Thank you. Orzhov Bounce. They added a new bounce card in... We had this one. We had this one. Now we have this one. Flash. 2/2. It's got landfall, but who cares? It's got the bounce. So between these, we have 12 bounces. To remove cards, to remove creatures, to remove life total, to look for what we need. So it looks really annoying. I'm going to try it out. We're going to see how it plays, and then we'll do some cactus stuff before we really call it a night. I think this will be spectacular, however. Ooh. Mochiyama. Okay, we've got stuff that we can bounce and unbounce. Let's do it. Perfect. Bandit's Talent, a very annoying thing to bounce and non-bounce. We'll start with that. Or if they play a creature. Oh no, they might be a graveyard deck. We may not want to help them discard things. But if we can get ahead of it, okay, a Shieldred, we can deal with that. They draw a card, they discard a Valgavoth. That's sort of what I was expecting. Let's see if we can make them discard their good card. I guess my Pixie is dead? Okay. He discards another card. He discards another card. I sure hope he doesn't have a Reanimator. I mean, if he does and he gets Valga back, we can Momentum Breaker it. So he's running out of options pretty fast. Cool. Okay, that's gone. And then at the end of the turn, we'll flash in the Sun Pearl and grab whichever ones we need. We'll be down to no cards. Rakkaset. Oh, Twin Flame Tyrant. Main deck, rest in peace. Yeah, but as you can see, we have ways to deal with the problem with Zombify is it's just the one. Oop. That's it. You have no cards left, friend. This is how it's just gonna be from now on. There goes the Zombify. He thought, huh? He thought. The other thing that's a problem with his deck is that it's all like tiny little 1-drops. Okay. Oh no, he's gonna shoot the sheriff. I guess he knew he was gonna lose that card, right? Alright, that's that. And then we play the Wishclaw Talisman. Okay, we've got him on the ropes, as it were. Depending on what he draws and undraws, we can find the perfect answer for it with the Wishclaw Talisman. Hollow Marauder, okay. So, oh, perfect. I was going to say, what I really want is to draw a bounce effect so I can grab a temporary lockdown, cast it. It's going to erase all of his stuff except the Hollow Marauder. Yeah, you can kill that. That's okay. Takes the 3 damage. Okay, all of this goes away. He loses all the treasures. And then he's going to take another 4 damage, discard all his cards. The Hollow Marauder is going to die. And I have my Wishclaw Talisman for next turn. So... oh, my boy Trex. They have a new Flash creature. Oh, you're just upset because of Batman. They have a new Flash creature in Orzhov colors, my friend. That's 12 bounce creatures in white alone. I mean, if they're gonna do this, I need to do it. What is this? Look at that artwork, bro. Create 2 tap 2/2 black horror creature tokens. If it was cast from a graveyard, create X, where X number of creature cards in your graveyard. That's not very good. I have a question. Chat, I have a question. Wait, hang on. Before the shame settles in, look at this. Look at this, daddy. You raised me well. Look at this control pile, dude. Bounce, bounce, bounce. And these are instant speed bounces, so you can respond to them trying to kill your stuff by saving them. And then, of course, we've got the shit you don't want package, plus the Wishclaw Talisman to fetch whatever I need whenever, and then the lockdown. The only thing I'm wondering is if I should roll Scroll Shift into this. Like just 1 copy, I think would be pretty funny. I don't know. This is a deck. This is a deck, let me tell you. In fact, that's what we're gonna call it. I don't know if you were watching Trex, the Cecil Attacks Forever. We had a lot of success at first, and then we got outed by a control deck that got down to 1 life. But this was, the idea is you attack in with Cecil, and then on the second attack he flips, and then he's a 4/4. And then, you know, you do the more damage. But it's just a quick load of the ground, little scrappy deck. It's pretty nice. We had a lot of fun with it, but that control deck broke me. However, I'm now re-inflicting psychic damage as the Caped Crusader. Shaking your head. That's fair. Oh my god! It's a raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I was just dressed up as the Dark Knight because I was doing some stuff that I didn't want the public to see. I disguised myself because they have a 3rd bounce spell, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you knew this, but with that, we don't have to rely on blue anymore. We can just bounce all this terrible, terrible stuff nonstop. How is the stream? How is the stream? Lord Vian. It's, thank you so much for raiding. It means the world to me. I hope you know. Terrible? Oh. Well, terrible means we gotta do this. Is it and mono red? Yeah. Go to sleep, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you coming out. It's only a horrible kind of person that would run an Is It deck in best of 3 especially. I certainly wasn't doing that about an hour ago, so I'm pleased that you didn't see that. I was running this Rakdos that I think you might have been proud of, but welcome everybody. Lord Vion, thank you so much for the raid. I will say I miss this is a dream come true, but I miss watching your streams when I'm here. I check in on your stuff every once in a while, and but at least it makes the YouTube videos a pleasure to watch the next day because I don't have to hear all the best jokes over a second time. All right, chat, welcome. This is a new kind of stream, one without principles, one where we're not worried about what other people think of us, and we're just trying to inflict as much psychic pain against, especially in Untapped and Unranked here, while we're figuring it out. But I am very new to streaming, so any feedback is very much appreciated. Please feel free to leave any comments, anything you can think of, audio levels, any other improvements. I've been doing a lot of work trying to get this thing to where I want it to be, but there's always room for improvement, so please make yourselves at home. We're just trying to have a good, wholesome time. I'm dealing psychic damage attacks just playing the deck, and that's an unfortunate consequence that we all have to kind of adapt. All right, chat, this is a new card I don't know about. You may put a land card from your hand on the battlefield. Until end of turn, it's a town deck. Are we playing a town deck? I'm unsure. All I know is it's time for the first annoying thing. We did it. We did it, chat. Oh, it's a synthesizer deck. We'll be able to bounce the lockdown over and over, thankfully. Hey, that's a fun time. Let's play this guy. We'll bounce this for now. And then we'll play this to start attacking their hand. This is an unusual include, unless they want to sack it to the repurposing bay. Is there a United Battlefront coming? Love the UFO. Kruznik69, first message, thank you for chatting. I haven't even seen this. What decks do you run it in, and what do you recommend for it? Because I think it's pretty neat. I don't play any towns, though. High Noon, locking us down and out of the game. Well, what they don't know. Look at that, another flash creature that bounces things. But I want a land. Is that greedy of me? I don't think it is. We're going to just upgrade this thing, and we're going to swing in for 2. I think I want to make them discard one more card. I think we're going to go after them. Don't need it for towns, just the land drop. So it's just a ramp spell. Because I play a lot of big decks, Kruznik. I love getting a lot of lands. Now, I did set up an auto shout-out when I get rated. Did that work? Perfect. Good. I want to make sure that Lord Vion is getting the credit he is due, what he deserves. So, we'll attack the hand, and then we'll hold up an instant speed removal for anything he tries to attack. I mean, on their turn, because, as we know, he didn't want to counter that. Strange. We only get 1 spell per turn. High Noon things. We can't take their High Noon away from them, which we might next turn. Oh, he's making an instant speed copy. That's neat. Okay. Top tier gameplay, honestly. He doesn't want anything on top. Always a good sign. Every time I see that, I feel a little blessed. I think we can agree. So far Orzhov bounce looking pretty good. I'll let him get this hit in. I have no problem with it. I wonder what his last card is, though. He's not going to tell us. Okay, so we're going to get in. We're going to cast Temporary Lockdown. it's going to take all this stuff off the field. And at the beginning of his turn, he'll draw a card. And now that his card is in his hand, we'll play this. Bounce the lockdown now. He's going to have to discard all that shit. Well, buddy, I guess it just wasn't... I guess that game got out of hand. Psychic damage, ladies and gentlemen. The third type of damage in Magic the Gathering. Very important. Right? The fact that it's flash speed is ridiculous. Like, we were going to take the cards out of his hand before he could do anything with them. Pretty awesome, right? The tech is here. It's just awful to... You don't feel great about doing it, but it does feel good to win a lot. And thank you, Final Fantasy, for giving us a third flash creature. And this starting town. I gotta look into that UFO card. I don't think it was even... I think it was an uncommon, right? Starts black. Perfect. Oh, this is the first Corroding Dragonstorm I've drawn with this deck. Guys, chat, is this Russia? What are these things even called? Those sweet domes. Oh, dear Lord. We got problems, guys. There are problems forming for us. Let's try to get their Reanimator spell out of their hand real quick. Is the only thing I can think of. Oh boy, look at this juicy graveyard. Maybe we need to play one Rest in Peace? Give me your cards. I want your cards. Do it. There's Liliana. Okay. I'll take 1 damage. Ow. No Pixie. Hopefully we hit a land. And hopefully they don't hit what they need. Because if he summons him to punch me in the face, I'm going to be very sad. Okay, that's Light Shitter. Dealable. Dealable with. I'd love a land off the top. You should take a look at Ignis too. You might like him. Ignis? Okay. Tempest, I will do that. Else 89. Else. Welcome. Hello. Love it, chatter. Welcome back to the channel. How are you? Trek's absolutely 1 game before bed. As soon as this one's done, we're going to get in there like swimwear. I just need to decide what I'm doing here, because with this, he's going to be able to get back whomever next turn. And not a lot I can do to stop him here. And if he gets back the one guy, get back the other guy. I think we're cooked, chat. I think we're cooked, chat. We'll use this treasure to make him sack probably Tursa if he's clever. And then he's going to get Bahamut out next turn and Arden, and it's a bad time for everybody. Because I don't think we're going to be able to do the 16 damage we need to. That's the control deck. It's control deck life. I'm not sure about the UFO in standard, but it makes a few infinite combos in EDH. Oh, you could do like a landfall trigger, untap, like play a land, untap, play a land, untap kind of thing. It does sound pretty crazy. Bahamut, no, don't do this. Nice, man. This was pretty good, honestly. It's hard to be mad at when you're doing this to people. You can't get mad at them, you know, for when they do things back to you. Okay. Well, he can't get another Bahamut, so he's gonna have to get another different kind of creature. Overlord of the Bailmer. Oh, maybe he'll hit a Kakutar here. No? He doesn't have anything good in his graveyard anymore. Just a Trumpeting Carnosaur? That might do it. Sorry, a little distracted trying to see if Kestis, Trepe, and Esper Origins work how I'd like. only real complaint about the Final Fantasy set is that a lot of the names sound bananas to me. Quistis Trepe? What is Quistis Trepe? Or Ignis? What is even happening? Okay, he's been thrown out. Liliana's back. I don't think we got this. We're gonna take 9 damage here. I can't imagine what we're gonna top deck that would fix this situation, but we're gonna try. Okay. Will this do it? I don't think so, because he can just hit me with Arden for 4. Good game, buddy. Good game. Oh, none of these. Okay. Trex, I'm coming, baby. Let's do it. Else says, my graveyard shit is better than what they're doing. Else, your deck is unreal. Chat, I want to show you the deck that Else showed us. It was wild. Not this one. There it is. Else 89 Mega Chad. Always credit people. It's this dinosaur thing. You get Gazanthan there. Now, I don't have the 4 that Else recommended. I only have the 2, and I don't want to waste mythics. So, you get this thing in the graveyard. You get this thing in the graveyard. You get it back. And then you can play all these fat dinosaurs. I put in a Atraxa just because I didn't have a thing. And obviously, you have Seize the Spoils to get your graveyard going, and you make treasures as you do it. Really strong deck if you want to grab a screenshot. It pops off like no tomorrow. Trex, I need to know on a scale of 1 to 10 how friendly this game is. Okay, 1 to 3, I'll Sparky it up. 4 to 7, you'll get some fight back. 8 or higher, I'm going to try to mass bounce everything you do every single turn. Okay, that's why I'll play counter spells. I'll play this Demir Simulacrum deck that I've been really enjoying. Welcome everyone, welcome to the channel. Thank you for checking us out. We're just trying to create a wholesome environment for gaming. I'm starting with Magic because it's a little bit easier to stop and chit chat. Bring the spice, Poppy? Alright, baby. You're about to get, every single spell is about to get countered. Always play to win and play to your best. Every game should be a 10. Else, see, I hear that, but sometimes you just want to like see, you just want to run your dailies, or sometimes you just want to see like, what does the deck play like? What does it look like? When should I mulligan? So I understand sometimes, and sometimes I just have decks that I really like, pet decks that I just can't get to 10. Like my, like this hand right here. Like my Leviathan deck. I think it's hilarious, but building an entire deck around a 6-mana bounce spell that expires in 2 turns, it's just not feasible to keep that at 10, but I have that competitive spirit. I hear what you're saying. Sometimes I want to test card interactions. Exactly right. You're testing right now between Quistis Trepe and Esper Origins. Oh, Tempest. I forgot to look at Ignis. I will look at Ignis. And I want to look at that town deck you were mentioning. Can you stop all this ramp, please? It's crazy. You're ramping so fast. I want everyone to know I have plays for 2 and 1 mana in this deck somewhere. Dargan. My deck's about a 5, but I'm playing to a 10. Okay, I see else. No matter what deck I brought, I was gonna give Trex the business. Okay, I was gonna be like, but okay. I guess we'll just do this. I can't wait to see the gigantic dragon monster you're gonna drop next turn on my face. Good news is, there's only 1 card left. Motherfucker! It's a big card. Well, good thing I didn't hold up a counter spell, but with this Cavern of Souls in town. Okay. Okay. Can we come back from this, I wonder, with an 8/9 flyer in the sky? A druid. Spooky. That's not lethal. Honk. I'm not afraid of you. I'm a little bit afraid. Is there any way out of this? I could tap down that guy, trade that. 8, I could heal for 8. Alright, let me see. Let me see what I can do here. That's promising. Everyone gets turned sideways. Just those two get turned sideways. I'm gonna... Surprise! Yeah. Get rid of this. Okay. I heal for 8. Cool. 4, 5, still alive. Am I gonna wriggle out of this? I don't know. But I'm gonna try. I'm playing to a 10, like my buddy else is telling me to. Bloody hell. No attack. Land, land, land. You flooded. You flooded with land. You flooded with the land. You spent too much time in Jay's stream and he ruined your drawing abilities. You flooded. Yeah. What was that? What did you... Oh, it's a trailblazer. Okay. I can't let you attack. This is my number one way of losing with this deck is forgetting to tap down the thing before attacks are declared. Okay. I have to think now. One of my least successful activities. Taco, you better believe. Okay. It's a creature, and it's a synthesizer. No, I need gas. Oh, this is gas. This is gas, actually. I forgot that it does other things. Can I do something else that's interesting? No, I don't think so. But I am gonna attack. Let me think. I have to think. I feel like I need blockers. Okay. No need to go crazy here. I think I need to go wide too, else. Thinking is for suckers. Agreed. Okay. That's an issue because the trailblazer can just finish me off. Okay, Trex. All right, buddy. I held out as long as I could. I should have attacked with that oil deep. Good game. Good game. Good game. I think if I'd attacked, even with the Gearhawk, he would have been able to take me down. Maybe the turn after. I had a Tithing Blade, but not much else. Sorry, did you say 2 more games before bed? Because I think you said 2 more games before bed, right? Should I do this to you? No. As long as Sibby doesn't eat me alive. You're down for a couple games else, please. Here's the secret code. 21200. I'll create a shout out soon for it. I'll type it in if you need it. Don't stop. I see. Oh, there was a viewer on YouTube I was about to say hi to, but they dipped pretty fast. Okay. Oh, Trex. Last game. Got it. Perfect. If you could type it, please. Sure. Sure, else. Let's just send that over the pond. Perfect. I don't want to hold priority. It's rude. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, whatever. Sketchy keep, yeah. I don't know if you're watching for my side, but sketchy keep for me too. Okay. Alright, never punished.
Tacos now.
Hey, Else. Welcome. We're friends now. See that? Snap accept. I'm so excited. If you hit me with dinosaurs, I'm going to be very upset. Let's be friends. Yes, sir. God damn. Hasted dragons. Okay, that's fair. I was playing a game the other day where I just got in with Llanowar elves just non-stop. Over and over. It was very satisfying. Oh. No. It's a good card, but I need lands. Maybe I should have kept it actually. Shoot. Alright. Big scary dragon. It's got haste. Fun. Very fun. Okay. Let's get some of that life back, because that sucked for me, just to be clear. I mean, that's funny. Sure. Sure. Yeah, you better use that so that it has haste. You have some fun brews. Too slow. If you don't drop that T1, it's too slow for me. Yeah, you know, that is a good point. It's got haste and flying and all this other stuff, eh? And you're gonna ping me for 4 as soon as it lands? I think not, man. Oh, it costs 3 to target the terror. Brutal. Alright, I'll take that 4 damage. Why didn't you destroy my lands? Oh, you can't because they're all basic? That's just excellent deck building. I don't know what else you want me to say. Alright, that's dog shit draw a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't want to hold priority. I don't need to. Okay. Island is the best card in the game. Krusnik69. I feel that, buddy. I also care for islands. And I like these eyes a lot. Islands, right? It's like the guys, it's like when they were putting this together, they were like, wait a second. If we put eyes on them, they'll be islands. And this is how they felt. That's what I picture was going on in their head. Okay, is this the full cost, man? It's gonna deal 4 damage when it lands, and then no, man, don't do this. Don't do that, no, thank you. I'll just take the 4 damage to the face, blessed be. Go ahead and draw a card here. Problem is the haste. Problem is the haste. I gotta survive against your nonsense somehow. I don't even know if it's enough. Because you can play the orb for 3, and then do you have a 3-cost dragon? If you put a land down 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Man is quick with the transitions. Hey, I don't mess around. I got a stream deck, baby. Oh, you're setting up for a nasty turn next turn? Oh no, my graveyard. Okay. Let's go ahead, fill our hand up. I don't know if I can afford to do this. All right. No. Okay. All right, Trex. Let's see you get past my wall of counter spells. No. You can't have this one. If you have another one, that's okay. I don't want you having haste anymore, dude, bro. Too much haste? Not for me. Okay, okay. No, my graveyard. Stop fingering my cards. No, that's my favorite spell. Don't do that. Okay, that's neat. Cool. Cool. Now I have a big fat butt protecting me. Finally. You got auto-modded? Oh no. Stop fingering cards. Allow. Else not just now, but from now on, you can feel free to type fingering in as frequently as you'd like. You're getting oh correct. Stop drawing cards. You don't need more cards. What would you need more cards for? I just hope you don't attack with the magmatic hellkite. No, my graveyard. Get your fingers out of my yard. Yeah, that's fair. Just keep drawing cards. Make more dragons. Why not? Llanowar elves. They're basically lethal at this point. Sure, I'll take that. Love me. I love land. No. You take that back. I do not appreciate you. Okay. Let's heal up a little bit, because 5 is a dangerously low life number. Wait, this? Let's attack in. Okay. God, I hope I'm doing this math right. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. 17 cards left in the library. I'm coming for your library, buddy. Hey, chat. How funny is this? Hey, chat. How funny is this? Look at that. I'm safe. I'm safe for one more turn. I'm safe. I'm safe. Oh no, I'm less safe. Oh no, my flow of knowledge. Son of a bitch. Okay, 5 damage. That's fine. I can take 5 damage to the face. That's not a big deal. Worst things have happened. Don't attack me, please. Please leave me alone. All right. Let's gain some life. Because 4 is a dangerously low number. $15 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, I need to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be 10. It would be 14. But then he'll kill me next turn. That's so sad. Wait. I think I see a way through. Okay. Okay. I think I see a way through. Trex, you're the only person that makes me think this much. Just to be clear. It's very annoying. I think I see a way through. How many cards you got left? Oh my god, we did it! Oh, blessed be. You are No! Oh, I hit the wrong button. All right, Trex, you got me. You got me. Oh. You liked. It got hit again. What? No, I didn't. Where is it? Fingering. Allow. It should be there forever. Fingering. Added permitted term fingering. Trex, well done. Well played. I forgot to read ahead. I did forget to read ahead. Oopsie doodles. I was so excited that I actually pulled it out that I didn't pull it out. Good game, Trex. Good game. The fumble at the last second, eh? Crazy. Well, we did the thing. We did the thing. Excellent game, Trex. Please go to bed. I don't want Sibby coming after me. I don't want her gobbling me up. That'd be brutal. Else, we're up. And Tempest, I don't know if I have you. And if I don't, you should add me. And if you should add me, we should play. All right, Else. Everything's a 10, right? With you? Perfect. I don't have to worry. Good. You're never going to see this coming. Let me say this. Good game. Good game, Trex. If you beat me with a mill deck, I would never play. Weak pullout game. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to the finish, I get too excited. Wait, hang on. Let me troll. Let me troll my friend Else here. There we go. Are we in the challenge? Do you already challenge me? No, we're doing it. Okay. GG, Trex. Very well played. That was so good. Krustnik, I forgot to read ahead. You're right. You're absolutely right. Performance anxiety. That's, you know what? Okay, I have a funny story to tell, actually. You're not showing. Gonna restart the game? Okay, cool. Might be because we're new to it. We just became friends. The game's figuring it out. Let me cancel and then we'll boom. Okay, so I don't deal well with pressure. Okay, I always collapse under it and it was bothering me. So I was driving down to the road one day and I was like, you know, God or life or whatever, if you could provide me with an opportunity to like practice, put me in a high pressure situation and let's just see how it goes. Let's see what it looks like. All right. And so as I'm driving, I see this person pulled over to the side of the road, no signal. I'm already a little annoyed. And as I get there, it's like this older lady, and she pulls her window down and she's like, hey, I'm trying to get to this one particular highway. Do you know which way it is? And then the light turns green. So now there's pressure, right? I gotta do something. So I say, yeah, the highway's that way. And I point like right in front of me. All right. Sorry, I point behind me. I go, yeah, the highway's that way. It's just behind me. She goes, oh, okay. And she looks all confused. And then I drive off. No problem, right? Not only was the highway not this way, it was this way. It was the exact opposite direction I gave. But also I was driving to that exact highway to commute to work. Like I could have been like, follow me. I could have said, it's it, Fred. I could have said, I don't know. They all would have been better answers than me just being like, yeah, lady, it's that way, and just driving off. And pretty sure she's still out there. This was months ago, but I'm pretty sure she's still out there trying to make it happen. Else I cancel the challenge, but we'll redo it when you're back up. Showing off I might need to restart the game. Okay, all right. That's fair. You're watching it right now, live on stream. It's happening. It's probably just because we just added each other. Anyway, old Greek lady, if for some reason you're in chat right now, for some reason this gets back to you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I led you astray. I'm sorry that I just completely made something up because the pressure hit me and I forgot to read ahead. It's the same reason Trex just got away with that victory. Am I right, guys? Small indie development company, this happens sometimes. I will say this is one of the most put together games I've ever seen. As far as like the number of interactions that they have to account for, it's wild. Guys, if you don't know Trex, if you haven't been to his channel for some reason, please go check him out. Go check out his channel. He's a wonderful human being. One of my favorite people that I've met. Another long-suffering, high-functioning codependent like myself. They're the best people. They will always take care of you. Foul weather friends, I call them. Else, you've never seen this deck before. That's what I'm gonna say. Tempest, please do. Did you get my thing in the thing? Oh, why is this paused? I'm sorry, they're new messages. I gave the shout out. It's broken. I'm still working on this deck, but it's fun. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun to you. sir. Bloody hell, a search engine. I'm not making fun. I love your culture. Oh, the Silex. What does this do? I can't pay life. Okay. Oh, is this an Ugin banger? Because all these guys seem pretty clear. This feels like an Ugin banger. Else is starting to, the pieces are starting to get put together. I'll send her. Thank you, Tempest. I'd love that, buddy. Destroy each Lana with 2 or less. Okay. That's upsetting. That's upsetting, Else. You didn't have to do that. In response, I'm gonna put a dinosaur in my pit. My treasure! You killed my treasure! Ooh, a Shug engine. Well, I think we all know what's about to happen here. Good game, Alice. Thank you for this incredible deck. Can we be real? Chat, can we be real for a second? This is obviously the hard work of our good friend Else. And we will reload our hand with stuff. And here's the stupid part of this whole deck. This Vigilance, Trample, Haste, Dinosaur Avatar. So is this an Ugin banger? I'm gonna play a different deck. Okay, this has been fun. Good game. Let's try that again. I'll play not your hyper powerful deck because I do want to see your thing pop off. It felt like an Ugin deck, but good deck. I mean, your first deck, unbeatable, unbeatable. It's pure Ugin colorless, perfect. Are you running Ultima as well? I'll do my Azorius Ugin mirror Else. I hope I'm not keeping you from work. I know it's probably like 7:30 and 7:40 in the morning right now. There's a bear shit in the way. Don't look at my hand. It's a secret. Perfect. Oh my god. Whenever a non-basic opponent, you gain 1 life. That's pretty cool, man. And his protection from multicolored? I did not know about this critter. That's pretty strong, honestly. Keeps nosy people away from his. Oop. Nope, no, we'll just do that. There. Colorless. Blast zone. So this is how you're controlling everything, eh? That's pretty good. Okay. Welcome. It's Jace. He's in the mix now. I know you don't have a counterspell because you got no colored mana. Ultima probably ramps so fast, but it's like a 5 mana spell to begin with, right? Shoot. That sucks. Would have loved my land drop this land. I had a guy cook me with Blast Zone. It was an Omni deck. I was playing Rest in Peace, and I was playing my Simulacrum deck. So I had Rest in Peace, I had High Noon, I just had every piece, and I had a Perilous Snare on his temporary lockdown. And all my Simulacrums and everything, he put Blast Zone to 3, nuked my whole board. Getting mana screwed? Yeah, I'm getting mana screwed too. Ooh. Less so now. Thanks to this thing. I don't really have a good spell to exile. I don't need another Jace. I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Let's pretend I'm a better player and I held up a counter spell. I gotta protect my planeswalker. Soon I'll be able to copy 2 spells. I have a question. Any spell gets copied? Like permanents as well? They're spells, I guess, right? Oh, you haven't hit a land yet. Oops. A ghost vacuum. Good. Still no land. 1 land and you're off to the races. Okay. This is the time when I'm like, okay, maybe I shouldn't play a 10. That doesn't sound great. Protection from multicolored. Okay. I just hit him with a regular thing. Okay. No attacks and turn. I guess my Ugin is getting... Ooh, you got a land! Everybody, round of applause. 23 in the deck. A bladed net. No. 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 This is where I punish the 5 missed land drops. And this is only because you talked about the whole 10 thing, right? I wouldn't do this normally. Oh, I can't because it's multicolored. Dear Lord, I've been undone. I did not realize that this counted as multicolored. Of course it is, right? Hilarious. Hilarious to know. Okay. Eugene is here. Everything is colorless, so can't get rid of anything. That's pretty strong. It's pretty strong, Elsa. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's draw a card. All right, let's draw a discard. Sure. Oh no. Well, if I can't defend against attackers, I might as well put in the damage. Did not realize that's how powerful protection was. Edron Archive, beautiful. Jace, no. Don't let him do that to you. Okay. I'm coming for you. Look at that 1 damage. Right to the noggin. Stop killing my guys. Thank you. Okay. Gain 3 life, draw a card. I'm gonna plot this Maze Mind Tome in case something with color shows up next turn. Though I seriously doubt it will. Alright. The Ugin grind continues. There's Ugin. Goodbye, Jace. It was a pleasure knowing you. Boom. Eugene. Oh, that's upsetting. Okay. So, we finally find my win con. Which, sadly, is a little late. What with the blast zone in play. But we will make do. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll ping ya. We'll get this down. All right. There's that 3 life. Ultima is here. I like that thing, by the way. Pretty rude. Might Stone and Weak Stone. Not my Enigma Jewel, you jerk. Draw 2 cards. Fair enough. And I can't exile anything with my Ugin, because you don't have any colored stuff. Karn Silex. Okay, I don't have any colored stuff left either. Can't pay life to cast spells. Okay. Alright, let's draw a discard. I won't bother getting anything colored. It's no need. Nothing to exile. Sorry. Sorry, video game. Nothing to exile. We're just doing Ugin things. What's there? Sure. Sure. You gonna take my land out with your ghost thing? I guess I can't pull anything out of my graveyard with your ghost thing there. But I can draw and discard. Value. 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 Okay. All right. Look at this grind fest. Am I ready for the WinCon? Yes. Here comes a bunch of stuff. Hey, my shout out worked in YouTube. Very cool. All right. Here comes your entire deck, right? Look at all that. Look at all them chickens. There's a new Ugin. There goes Jace. Sure. There's Chimley. Perfect. That's pretty cool. Another Hedron. With that Hedron, you'll be able to make a lot of mana. Yeah. Yeah, Surge Engine, yep. Another Surge Engine, cool. Nice. Another Surge Engine, cool. Iron Crag, alright. Man, if I'd had stuff that still had colors, gosh. But you're still gonna be able to make a shitload of mana. What's next, though? But I've altered my Ugin to get my other 2 mamas to drain them out. I guess I could have. What does this do? Put into graveyard, reveal and shuffle in the order. Bahamut. Target non-land permanent. No, don't destroy a non-land permanent. You're hitting Ugin? Okay. I'm okay with that, actually. Ghost Vacuum, sure. Oh, Swiftfoot boots. Put them on the Colossus. Gain 3 life, draw a card. Okay. It's pretty good. You still have a shitload of mana left. You messed up. Oh no. Alright, well, pass the turn and then type what you could have done differently. Thought you had Crawling Barrens. Oh! And then this is so much mana that you can... I understand what the plan is now. Then you can just have 1 Crawling Barrens with a Swiftfoot Boots and just jam it up with like unlimited mana. I'm starting to pick up what you're putting down. Light counter. Cool. No, my lands. Oh, it only taps for clear now. I'm just glad you didn't have a lifelink. That would have been devastating. But 1 Crawling Barrens would have been crazy, yeah. Ah, you're gonna gain 3 more life. Probably pretty clever. Discover 5. Perfect. Alright, so explain to me else the repurposing bay is just to find all the other pieces, I guess? Yeah. I think a Crawling Barrens in this deck would go super hard because you could have 1 big swing. And like I said, it's only because I'm also playing an Ugin deck that I have these colorless things. Otherwise, when you ulted Ugin, you would have just cleaned out the whole kit and caboodle. The Lotus does give you a butt ton of mana, especially with the Hedrons, because you can tap them for 6 and then sacrifice them for the... There's another 9 there, right? I mean, okay. I think we know. GG. I think. Unless you can respond in instant speed. Gain life. Okay. Is this instant speed? No. Blast Zone is instant speed. You are clever. Can you destroy it now, or do you have to...
I am the danger.
Sorry, huh? No refunds. You break it. Too bad, huh?
Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
Oh, you can sack all these guys too, yeah. Like I said, if you had the Crawling Barrens, especially if this is the thing. When if you tap a land, okay. Nice try. Yeah, the Blast Zone would have been pretty devastating. I did have another instant speed. If you'd popped the Blast Zone, I would have Maranga'd. That's a cool deck, though. That's a cool deck. It was just bad. It was just your rotten luck that I was like, I'll do an Ugin deck too, and then we ended up doing this. All right, else. I'm gonna bring my new Shame deck. If you're down for one last third game, and then it's 4 in the morning, so I'll probably call it after this. But look at all these wonderful viewers we have. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Always a good time. Oh. You added a crawling barons, right? Clever. Learn from your mistakes. We're doing a full 10. You have 2 already. Perfect. Let's see if you can keep them in your hand against this brutality I'm bringing your way. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this. Look at this nonsense. Chat, do you see what we're about to do to our good friend? Community night. Every night's community night. Wait a second. This isn't your Ugin deck. That's gonna undo everything I just did, though, that beanstalk. What the hell is even this? There you go. Here's another one. Yeah, Tempest, I think ticking down Ugin would have been the right choice there. I just so frequently don't. Alright, else? Oh. That's fucking neat. Your turn. You do get a card. But then you gotta throw another card away. Oh no, my pixie! Now you can play more than one spell a turn. Devastating. Ah, full price or half price? Half price. And a Mirex, and you have your own temporary lockdown. That's pretty cool. Okay. Sure. Sure. It doesn't matter. I'm going to make you discard the other card else, so don't think too hard about it. Just friendly. Just a friendly note. Sorry. Okay. All right, getting in for the damages. Love to see it. All right, we're down to the wire now. Okay. 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 Did we do it? Did we do it? I think we did it. Discard. 2 damage, 2 damage. Just managed to squeeze it out at the last second in one of the most painful experiences. GG. GG, Els. GG, Els89. Thank you so much. I appreciate your loyal viewership, 100%. Chat, it has been wonderful streaming to you this evening. I am playing a little bit of Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow in real life. Gross. I hate bounce decks too. So when I saw this garbage in I realized I don't need to count on blue anymore. I'm sorry. I'm a little all over the place. This is a deck. We're playing This Is a Deck. When I saw that they added this, I couldn't believe it. It was sort of like when VV came out and they're like, Izzet Prowess is already strong enough. Like, who at Wizards loves Izzet Prowess so much? They're just adding more and more tools for them. And they're doing the same thing with Ambrosia Whiteheart. Like, we already had problems with these 1 drops, 2 drops with too much value, and now you're just making it worse. Like, anyway, I'm glad that this deck that I came up with and no one else is so good. You just play the same card 10 times and you lose. That's true. Though else, I got to tell you, I mean, I don't know. I don't think you caught it last night, but we played a game. I'm really proud of this. So I'm going to take a second to show it. Oh, right. I changed this. Okay, hang on. Boom. All right, here we go. Yeah, this is, look at all my chickens. I'm so proud of this. I'm gonna make a video for this, but I need to show you. This was the game, right? Into the Smite. This deck, or was it the other one? Honestly, yeah, no, you were in the chat, so it's not this one. It's gotta be this one though, right? I'll find it. I'll play it. We bounced Yuna. Missing land drops. We bounced Yuna so many goddamn times. It was earlier than this. All right, let me see what chat. I'll find it and I'll put a video up. But we bounced Yuna 8 times, Tempest, 9 times, something like that. It was good. Anyway, I'll figure it out. Damn, yeah, it was with this deck here. We played a dragon. We bounced Yuna Bahamut. They discarded the Bahamut, played Yuna, killed the dragon. We did that 2 times, 3 times, and then we hit them with the weaving, and then we milled them, and they lost the game. It was cool. I'm definitely gonna post that. All right, my friends. Thank you so much for joining me. Streaming is honestly a dream come true. It's so nice to spend nice, wholesome times with good people like yourselves. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a real adventure. I don't think I'm going to do Magic forever. I don't think I can keep the name TurdGobbler forever. We're going to figure it out as we come to it, but in the meantime, I'm just having a good time. Tomorrow night I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know when I'll be home, but if I'm home before 2 in the morning, you bet your ass I'll be streaming, because then I work for 4 days and I won't be around until next Tuesday or something like that. So I don't want to miss the precious few hours that we all have together. Now, I would like to do a raid, if that's okay. Thank you. I hope I have fun at D&D tomorrow. Last time I played Dungeons and Dragons was a few years back, and when I rolled for my character, I rolled really poorly. So the only thing that made sense was to make myself like a feeble old man, like a rogue of sorts. But I just couldn't. It doesn't matter what I rolled. Everything was so terrible. So I'm hoping I roll a little bit better. Maybe have like a defined character this time. But you never know. We are going to raid a good friend, someone who I really like a lot. Just can't spell their name very easily. They're playing Pokemon right now, but they usually play Brawl, and they are a capable Brawl player. But more than that, they are just a nice person. So we're going to head out there. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. Have a good night, a good morning to you else. Tempest, great to have you. Trexidactyl, Kruznik69, any new people, please feel free to add me, follow me. I'm going to be doing this pretty regularly. Top GMTG, formerly Wolf, welcome, welcome. Christmas, of course. White Rabbit, y'all are amazing. Have a good night. Thank you so much. And we're out of here. Be well.